Happy Good Friday, everybody. We're back playing some Everspace 2. How's everybody doing today? Hope you had a lovely week. I've been on vacation all week. I played too much video games. It's been fantastic. Been good for the soul, folks. Good for the soul. How is your week going? I hope it is well. I hope it has gone well. I hope it is going well. I hope it only gets better. What even is the weekend? Folks, we've got explosions of space pirates to deal with tonight. JC, how's it going? I'm currently deep under... What's the word? Undercover. That's the word I'm looking for. Pretending to be my clone. Who knows what shenanigans are gonna happen. I just know we're gonna need to get out of some mess, that's for sure. And then we'll be 100% explosions. Because explosions is just the name of the game. I don't remember where we left off last week, folks. I actually don't remember where we left off last week. I guess we'll find out in just a second. Let's go. We probably just zoned into an area and there's probably someone shooting at us. That's what generally happens. Oh, no.
Man, these gas harvesters are absurd.
We had just done the secret with the ooh, that's a big ship. The secret with the gas harvester. Remember, we'd stolen all of their secrets. We stole all their secrets, that's right. Okay. So, what was our mission? What were we... One of the clones is working. Yeah. Dock at Vesta Mining Station and Vesta Mining College. Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. I remember what we're doing. Now, Vesta. Let's hang on. Hang on. That's all the way back here. Isn't it? Hang on, where was that quest? Oh, no, that's there. Oh, no, sorry. Yes, we did what we had to do. Now we can dock here. Yes, okay. That's what we're going to do. We do have to go back and do these side missions. But, you know, we went to all the effort of making sure that we were capable of taking on that one. It's only fair we complete it. You know what? I was thinking about why the guy that was my boss
These guys
is
have clearly
here.
no regard for life whatsoever. And sounds like this Rosalind isn't any better. I can't believe that we share the same genes. The sooner this is finished and I can get back to Dax's mission, the sooner I can put all of this behind me.
So I was thinking about I can't remember what his name is. The guy who's at this docking spot. I reckon he's the GMB boss's family. I reckon like his brother or something. Because they said he's got the ear of the boss, and like how did he get transported to here? And like why was I guarding him at the previous mission? You know, like all that stuff. I think he's family. I think he's family, folks. But at least now he better let me dock. Because I got stuff to do.
I am certain you have now assumed the role of Rosalind with enough conviction to do the next part without my assistance.
Thank you, Hive. Yes, I'm a little more settled into the character now.
Although it keeps flitting through my mind the things they'll do to me if my deception's discovered. I mean, dying in space in a blaze of glory is one thing, but slowly at the hands of interrogators is quite another.
Stay focused on the objective. Do not let your mind wander into possible negative outcomes.
Oh, I actually docked. Oh, I'm not. Oh, that's who we're meeting. It's okay.
Mr. Roslin, I am here to escort you.
Yes, thank you.
No thank yous.
What?
Roslin's a jerk. If you want to be like him, drop the thanks and polite stuff.
Ah, got it.
Wow. You really do look just like him.
I take it that's not a compliment?
Sweat.
Blakemore's office is up ahead.
Where's he now?
Board meeting. We have time.
Anything else I should know?
Just don't make any conversation. And stay in character like Roslin. You know, an asshole.
Yeah, right. I get it.
Here we go. This better work or we'll both be sucking vacuum in orbit by morning. I need your scan again. I'm in. This will take a few minutes while it uploads to Eterna.
What do we do about any surveillance footage?
I'll cover our tracks once we leave. Don't you worry.
This guy certainly likes his artifacts.
Blakemore is obsessed with ocararchaeology, but I reckon the interest goes beyond historical. We're certain some of this has led him to larger Viridium deposits. The big question is, what and where?
So, he's been making preparations?
This data is good, but it might not be enough for Commissioner Hawk to act on. We'll need more.
So what's your deal exactly? How did you end up working for Hawk?
Hey, I don't work for anyone but myself. I shouldn't have to explain anything to you. You're just here for your DNA.
Sorry for asking.
I got what I need for now. Let's get out of here. I'll go with you partway to the hangar. Leave and talk to no one.
Easiest job I've had so far.
It ain't over yet.
Roslin!
Blakemore.
That's still Mr. Blakemore to you. What are you doing back here already? You look like crap. Do you have something to report?
Presently, no, sir.
I need results, Roslin. The time is coming, and we need the exact trajectory. I need you out there making every moment count.
The trajectory for...
Do you need a psych exam? Get it together, Roslin. We could be mining already, had you not made such a mess of intercepting Dexter Bashar.
That was regrettable, sir.
Find his counterpart. Whoever he was sending that transmission to has the exact coordinates. Let's get this done.
Yes, sir.
Oh, one more thing. We've had no car trader through delivering some sensitive parts. I ordered the elite squad to eliminate him before he leaves the system. We can't have loose ends. We must ensure secrecy.
I understand. Thank you. I mean, yes, sir.
Hey, hey, Cat. What just happened there?
You had to bump right into Blakemore.
Exactly!
Do you think he suspects?
I don't know. Be honest, I might have blown it.
I'll create some diversions here on base while you do this next part so they don't have too much time to think about your behavior. You'll need to hack several service drones and send them through the vents to the remote servers.
I'd much rather get out of here.
I'm certain that the Commissioner would appreciate that you see this through to completion.
Yeah, okay.
You are registering a higher than average blood pressure.
Yeah, Hive. This is nerve-wracking.
Okay. And I bet you the trader is our friend, right? So we've got to go save his ass from all the from the elite guys. Oh, okay. Get it together, District. I mean Roslyn. I mean Adam.
Smart so we don't draw any attention. There are 3 service drone terminals marked on your HUD. By hacking these, you should be able to gain control of the drones and remotely steer them through the vents to the servers.
Okay.
Once there, hack the servers
Do
using
this one
drones and
first.
download all of the data.
What is that? Where is that one? It's moving.
So how did you end up working for the commissioner again?
I told you, I don't work for Hawk. I'm a free agent.
But you must be a fan of the fleet to be going in this deep for him.
Okay.
Look, I have my own reasons for doing what I do.
Okay.
I only want to hold G and B to account for their actions.
So you have a particular grievance with G and B.
Okay, the questions stop there. You're not here to chit-chat.
Yes, we're not. Oh, there's a chest over here. How could there still be chests? I already looted all the chests. Oh, that's the bottom of the floor. Oh. Ooh, what's that? Phasium crystals. Those are expensive. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta take this drone to that drone to the last drone. That's my guess. Streets being noisy, folks. Apologies. Okay. Oh, I see you.
There must be a way to open that door.
Debris. Oh, yeet. Blow the generator. Open a very big door. Hold up. Turrets? Oh no, we're all cloaked. We should be fine. Take control.
So far, so good.
Little
I
baby
just need to guide the
drone.
drone to the server without drawing any attention.
Shoot. Oh, ow. Oh, this guy does not handle like like my ship does. Holy, sir. Sir. How exactly do I? Oh, that was quick. Oh, that's a turret. I gotta go up here. Ow. Oh, I don't have a lot of health. Stop hitting things, District. Oh, that's a red hole. I don't like the red hole. That looks scary. Is that where I'm going? Oh, it looks like that's where I'm going. Oh no, that's a sucky hole. No, 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 no! We're going down the sucky hole! Oh, it's nice knowing you, little droney man.
Well, I can always try again.
He went bye-bye.
Where are you from, anyway?
Just stay focused on the task at hand, please.
A simple question.
I'm trying.
17, okay?
Inari 17. That's where G&B did open cast mining. I remember the story. They neglected to evacuate the settlements when the moon lost core integrity and fell apart.
Okay, damn it, shut up!
Yeah,
Look, I'm
shut
sorry.
up.
I was just trying to get your story.
Adam,
Yeah,
shush.
well, you got it now. And it's hardly unique in this shit reality, is it? Now keep yourself to yourself from here in.
Yeah, Adam, jeez. Just focus on not getting pulled down the sucky hole again. And stop hitting your head. Folks, this drone handles so differently than my spaceship. It's not even funny. Okay, we need to like get over there. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Pew pew, exactly, captive. Oh, we get to hack another terminal. Okay, hopefully this is a check mark.
Okay, data transferred. 2 more servers to go.
Oh. Not a... Oh, okay. How goes it, captive? Did you have a good week? I don't know how I do that one. That one's not even open. Ah, secrets. Secrets. I shouldn't be doing anything that might draw attention to me, but you know, secrets. Gotta get all the loot. Like ship colors we're never gonna use. Oh, no, that's armor. Maybe we'll use that. Less collision damage, less precision, more firepower. Or blueprint. I think blueprint. Blueprint. Okay. Next drone. You're like, how do I get to these drones? They're like deep underground. I guess this one was as well. Maybe there's something over here. Oh, there is a hole. Never mind. Oh, but how do I open it?
The terminal should be behind that door, but how to open it?
Look, I already asked that question. No need to be Mr. Smarty Pants.
The shield is powered by a generator.
There it
Maybe
is.
I should check the other end of the cable.
Oh, no, that's not it. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Okay. Nope. That's all the nope. Oh, the other end of the cable though. Hang on. Excuse me. I'm trying to... There. You're over here. Oh, there was mining stuff over there. Okay. What order we did we shoot these in? A 5 key combination. Oh, okay. It's just gonna be. I say there's a lot of versions we could have for five keys. Glory to the loot confident, but I agree. Now, excuse me while I go get that mining node. Oops, wrong button. I've been playing too many different games and running is on a different keybind than in this game. Change to my mining gun. Change to my actual mining gun. Change back. If there's one thing we like around here, it's explosions and loots. And sacrifices. Okay, there's a lot of things we like around here, but that's beside the point. Oh. There is definitely some shieldy balls. There's a lot of shieldy balls. What do we got here? Loots, shields, service drone terminal. There's a shield generator here. Which if we fly in over here and get into this position, we can. Oh. Do a little bit of chaos. Oh, that only took out one. Oh, interesting. So where are the other oh, there's the next one. Look, look. They're little shieldy balls. What else would I call them? Oh, that reset it. Oh. Hang on. 1, 2. I wonder if it just goes around the room. That's not nearly as much. That was a grenade. I fired a grenade. Rocket, I mean. Okay, clearly we've got to find the last one. Okay. This is a 6-button lock? I mean, come on. 1, 2. It's very hard to get vertical. Three, 4. Five, 6. Okay, this was not actually hard to work out. See this? This is the third panel. That one over there is the second panel. This one's the first panel, so the light at the top, and then to know which order it goes in, it was the one that had, well, no, I don't know how I did it. I was going to say the one that was only connected to 1 wire, and then the one that was connected to 2, but I don't know. Let's just pretend like I made that up. Okay, we knock out this shield generator. We got all this loot. Oh, another mainframe. No, that wasn't a mainframe component. That was a harsh zone. Oh, we didn't unlock that one? All that and we didn't unlock that one. Hold up. Hang on. Is there another button? Ah, there's secret buttons behind them. Sir, can we... There is an obstacle. Get out of my way. Nothing about obvious. I'm glad that was simple. Lovely, 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 lovely. And did we get anything good? Oh, that's a good one for resource range. So one we've got is good for ships, and then we've got our loot one for 3.4 kilometers of loot, and then now we've got a resource one that gives us at least 2 kilometers on resources. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. I rearranged the order of this. That was a bad idea. Okay. Now, drone. Nope. Okay. Green hole's good. Stay away from the red holes. Only go down the green holes. Oh, I hear big sucky sucky. Oh, I got it. Oh, gotta not hit the sensor lines. No. Oh. Up, 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 no, up, left. Oh, this is no. Oh, poor little shippy ship. Oh. Okay, we survived. Oh, can I pick that up? Can I don't have. I'm a little droney drone. I can't. Hopefully. No, I need to move that. I need to get down there. Push. Oh, do I have lasers? Hang on. No, I haven't got lasers. Headbutt. That worked. Going down. Ow. Don't headbutt everything. I'm really trying not to hit everything, but as you can tell, my fine motor skills are not up to par.
And only one server left.
True down. Yeah, the last one was right next to the main commandant zone. That one was a little bit of a splash and meatball, if you know what I mean. Oh, unless there's another way to get to it. Ah, there's another hole over there I didn't see. There's a lot more to this facility than I initially saw. Maybe I should activate my loot goblin mode again. We don't have time. We don't have time. Okay, do you have a hole I can go down? No. But it's down there somewhere. Okay. Is there an entrance, like on the side or something? There is. Oh.
I'm sure there's a switch around here that turns off that giant vent.
Yeah. It's going to be behind there, which means it's going to follow the wires, which means it's going to be over here. Which means it's up that pipe. Hang on. Okay. Wires to there. Wires from there. Oh. Debris. Buttons. Oh, that's a one button. That's not all the buttons. Oh, there's a secret button. Oh, we're playing Tetris, folks. Not Tetris. What's the game where you slide the puzzle pieces around to form the image? I don't even know if that's got a name. I mean, I'm sure it does, but I don't know what it is. Oh, zappy zapped. Okay, fan off. That'd set off all sorts of alarms. Just so you know. There's no way. No worries, folks. There's no way a fan that big would go offline without all sorts of alarms going off all over the base. I mean, in some security terminal or some maintenance facility somewhere anyway. Really, really big facility. Spin, dang it. I need you in the hole. Nope, nope. Oh, not like that. Like... Do you not connect to that one? Yeah, maybe you connect to one of the others. They're all the same. Get in your home. Welcome back, Abby Navy. Is that not where this thing goes? No, it would snap to it if it was meant to go there. You go on this one. No, they're all the same. So, oh, there's one up there. Do you go? No. You're something I shoot. That's something different. There's a puzzle there too. Okay. Hang on. You, sir, just go sit over there. Okay, good to see that you don't connect there. Buttons. I don't know what order these buttons are in. What is that for? That's a big, scary looking hole. Oh, mining. So my mining. I love mining ores directly into GMB's nose. Woo. Ooh. Oh, that's where the drill bit goes. Oh no. That's a battery. That's something else altogether different. Okay. Change back to my ship scanner and weapons. Where am I going? There. Okay, you go there. Yeah, that connects. Where does that one go? I guess we'll find out. What did we just power up? That's another drill hole. You have a battery here. You also have lots of resources to mine. Okay. Battery. Oh, nope. Okay, that was... Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Oh, this is where that thingy goes. We gotta pull out the broken one. No, we gotta put it in the missing one. There we go. There's where it goes. I don't know. Throw that. When I was getting throwy. There it is. Come. You need it up here. There we go. I love the mission is gain control of a drone and we're off like gallivanting in caves looking for batteries and mining nodes. What is the main story, folks? Oh, that's radiation. Now, come on. Why you gotta go do me dirty like that? Why is the drill gotta be in radiation? This is very rude. Oh, also bad guys. Oh, it's like a bad guy home. They're spewing out of the radiation holes. Get me out of radiation. And seal that door. Ain't nobody need to creepy crawlers in the main base. Just saying. I don't know what this is for. Ah, there's a shield generator there. Oh, it pushed it up so I could get to the shield generators. These criminal space mastermind people need to stop setting up their bases in ways that the enemy can, you know, solve the puzzle and access the generator. You know? Like, they've been doing it since the 60s. Maybe even earlier. And it's starting to get a little ridiculous. Well, that's a purple pulse laser.
Now this is something. Holy scrap. Where did this come from?
Well, all my puzzle solving, of course. Well, that one's empty. Well, that's rude. Why was that one empty? Sus. Oh man, that's just so much more damage. Equalizer. And is that what we needed for the... Hey, it was what we needed for this. Equalizer. Invest. Sure, I'll invest 7,000. I'm glad I remember that before I hit deconstruct. You need EMP missiles. I mean, I can make EMP missiles. I don't have 9,000 credits though. Ow. Okay, this better work. Once we've done this, then we gotta get out of here. We gotta go save our buddy. Oh man. Okay. It's fine. Just don't touch any of the scanning shields. Because see these lasers? They will come to life and they'll be like, ha ha ha, you're not meant to be here. Oh. Also, I gotta stop hitting the walls. Where's the exit through this one? Oh, over there. Oh, no, you've got a wall there too. Oh. Hello? Can I push the button? I want to push the button. Is pushing the button a bad idea? Probably a bad idea. But it's so shiny and red. Oh, I can't push it! Sad about it. I don't get to push a button. Oh, this ship controls like a piece of hot garbage in space. Oh, you were relatively easy to get to. Compared to the other two, anyway.
Tammy, transferring all the data to you. Are we good?
A lot of it seems to be encrypted. It might take a while to decipher and analyze it. But I think that's all we can do for now.
Great. Can't wait to get out of here.
Yes, better go while you still can.
Well, best of luck in your endeavors.
I thought we
Your
were...
assistance is requested on an intercept of an OCAR trader before he leaves the system.
Hey, Hive. You don't think that this OCAR trader could be my old buddy Tareen?
There is a high probability that this is the case.
I can't let that happen. I have to warn him.
Such an action risks breaking the rules and exposing your false identity. The Commissioner would not tolerate such mercenary actions.
Can't stand by and watch friends die, Hive.
Yeah, Hive. Jeez, get it together, buddy. There's probably more loots on that planet, but that's the second time we've been there. We'll get more loots the third time, because you know that's going to happen. No time for unknown signals. Although I do need... What do we need? Distress calls. Okay, I've got 2 high risk areas. We got to do distress calls. But maybe after these ones.
Turing's freighter, all right.
I advise you not to intervene on the side of the trader.
Let me try something else. All of you, leave the vicinity. I'll handle this.
We are under strict orders from Mr. Blakemore to eliminate the target.
Yeah, well, I call the shots here.
The outcome of this mission was determined before your arrival, sir.
Nothing for it but to take them out.
You all dead to die. Oh, what happened there?
What in soul's name are you doing, Chief?
Turing, it's me, Adam. Get out of here before they have the chance to lock their cannons onto you again.
What an unusual turn of events. I admit to being flummoxed.
All units alert! Commander Roslin's gone rogue.
It seems you have completely blown your cover now.
Adam, I am safe and sound. If it were not for your intervention, I would be dead.
Yeah, well, don't relax just yet, Turing. It's not safe
'Cause I'm gonna die!
and be your present right now. Here are some coords. It's a safe space in Cedo. You're welcome to join us.
That is a kind offer, Adam. I am compelled to accept.
More guests for your secret palace? Are you sure the other inmates will be happy with this?
Shut up, Hive.
Nope. I only got one warp. Only one warp in the cooldown there. Uh-oh. Yeah, 2 jumps up my sleeve. To keep them out of firing range so my shields can stay up. I do more damage when I got my shields up as well, don't I? I think that was the perk. Oh no, I think I didn't pick that perk because I was like, I'm never gonna have full shields. Who are you kidding? Okay, jumping. Woo! We jumped below the clouds there, folks. It's dangerous. Maybe jumping below the clouds is a bad idea. Oh, I like the explosion though. He's wiped out the entire elite squad.
Anyway, there goes my cover.
Commander Hawk is expecting you at Noah Damara's starport for a debriefing. It is safe to assume that she will not be very happy about the outcome of this mission.
I'll have to think about how I'll play this. Turing, G&B were planning to kill you. Any idea why?
I've been supplying them with drill parts for Viridium, which could not be acquired through their regular supply chains due to its illegality.
Uh-huh. And I reckon they wanted to scrub any evidence of obtaining...
Oh, out of the room. Out of room, out of room. Send it all back. We're in the middle of a conversation. Save the ramen. It's fine, folks. It's fine. We'll save the ramen. It's fine.
the parts through you. You need to tell me more later when we meet up at my base. But first I have some business to attend to.
You will find me where you sent me, Adam.
Oh, there's a shipwreck over here. I mean, it's got to be a good thing that I took out the elite squad, unless they're all clones. If they're all clones, which they shouldn't be, because it sounds like the cloning project was like a problem, right? And they shut it down. Oh, monies. But still, like, Feels like a place I should be using my loot scanner. Loot scanner? So we don't miss any other loot. It's so eerie, the clouds and the rocks sticking out of the clouds and stuff. It's cool, but it's eerie. Ready to add a room again? Scrap metal in the cloud. Another spaceship. There's also a little gold thing over there that I wanted to check out. I don't know if it was just a figment of the light or whatever, but ooh, antimatter. Don't mind if I do. Was over here? No? Am I still too below? Oh, I thought I saw something in the clouds. Apparently not. Never mind. Okay, change back to my normal scanner. Okay. That's where we're going. We definitely.
Enough of this disguise. Hive, you can drop the sig too.
As you wish.
That was a bad idea. Why did we do that?
You may have already noticed that I took the liberty of adding various locations to your star map after analyzing the data you gathered at Vesna Mining Colony.
Nice, new locations to explore.
There are, yes. However, I think for right now, we should get out of here. We've already done enough damage to blow our cover. I don't care about it. We don't want distress signals. Yeah, there's a lot of guys here now.
I'll be the first to shoot him down.
Just say it. Are we gonna... We're not gonna be able to get through the portal without... Oh no, we can activate it. Okay. Why so many bad guys?
By the looks of it.
Seriously. Why? Everybody's so rude. Okay, so where does she want to meet? Okay. Make some jumps. Do 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 do. I don't need any of them in this zone. Did we get, so we got Zarko, so 2. Okay. It's good, we need to do 2 of those. Squishy coming in with a T2 sub. Happiest of Saturdays, Squishy. I had to think of what day it was for you because my brain was not yet functional. Thank you very much for the T2 sub. My goodness, it's very generous. How'd you sleep? Hope it was good. Okay. I didn't mean to blow my cover, but I couldn't let my friend get blown up, okay? So don't get mad at me. We had to do what we had to do, okay? Please and thank you.
By turning your guns on the elite squad, you blew your cover, ruined the operation, and risked the life of a valuable agent. It is fortunate that she has been able to cover her tracks, at least for now.
Look, you got the intel you wanted, and I got something extra for you. I rescued a trader who will testify to the fact that G&B have been illicitly buying Viridium mining drills. I'm positive that if you were looking for incriminating activities, you have it in spades.
Even though you didn't stick to the playbook, I must admit you are correct in that assumption. The Federal Council have enough to indict Blakemore. It is now more a matter of raising the political will to do so. Don't go far, Mr. Roslin. I may need you again. You will have to repay me for this botched operation.
Aww, come
I put my neck on the line for you.
And your service will be noted for later consideration. Goodbye.
What a rude woman.
She let you live. She must have a soft spot for you.
It's also
Let's
valid.
get back to base and give them an update.
Repair. Restock. Oh, so much monies. I need to make monies. Sell the stuff. It's just, this stuff's not worth anything. Fine. We're repaired. It's probably all we can ask for, really, eh? Okay, so we're going back to base, just back in Ceto. I wish there was a faster way of getting back to Ceto, just saying. I wish there was some form of, like, home warp. Because we've got to go through warp gates and it's such a process. Although I do have fast travel on this damage.
Problems?
Your guest has arrived.
Serena's there already?
And an angry, shouty man. There's about to be a shootout on our doorstep if you don't get back here soon.
I don't like the sound of this.
Who's the angry, shouty? Oh, angry, shouty man will be the other dude. Maddox. Serena won't be there yet, but Maddox will be there. no. Go fast. Go fast. It was scrap. It was scrap. I'm leaving scrap behind. It's fine. See, I don't know what. I wish there was a way to like just say, hey, fast travel to this location. So I don't have to like do the jump bits. Guess can't win them all. Maneuver, maneuver, maneuver. And then when I'm going fast, I gotta drop out of going fast to activate warp drive. All very tedious. Yeah, it's the miner. It's the ship to mine the Viridium. It's too funny. We're like just about we're throwing G and B under the bus for trying to go mine the Viridium that we're going to go mine, while at the same time also preparing to go mine the Viridium that G and B is getting indicted for. That, if that's not political intrigue at the nth degree, I don't know what is, folks. This is like a space soap drama. Soap opera. That's the word I'm looking for. It's fine. It's Friday. It's late. I played too many video games this week.
Looks like we got a bit of a situation on our hands here, buddy. New arrivals not getting along at all.
Maddox, Tareen, stand down.
I came here in trust, Adam. I did not expect such hostility.
Oh, typical lizard. Always blaming the other side.
Cool it, Maddox.
Cool it? You know what a runaround I've had to take? I showed up here first time and there was a damn fleet cruiser parked outside. So I took the long way around, came back, only to find the damn O-car at the door.
Maddox, Tareen is an ally. I explicitly invited him here.
This does not sit well with me at all. Do I need to remind you that this is my base you're squatting?
Things have changed, Maddox. Do you want help or not? Let's discuss this like civilized beings.
Civilized beings, he says. Well, at least I don't shed my skin every few months like a damn iguana.
What an intolerable and despicable individual.
Maddox, Tareen, I'm gonna need you both to be quiet for a little bit.
So, how is your League of Nations coming along, Adam?
Yeah, Delia, I get it. Believe me, there is a purpose to all of this.
Adam, my friend, I did not come all the way to Ceto to be insulted by a raving speciest.
I know, Tareen, and I apologize for that.
I hate to have to say it, Adam, but this mix might not work.
I see that, Ben. It's a short-term arrangement.
Hey, the vending machine in the canteen only dispenses 2 types of ice cream.
Okay, Alec, that is the least of my problems right now. Please, everyone, just listen.
We need at least 3 types of ice cream, Adam. 3 types.
I was going to help him with, which might benefit us all. But first, we need to track down Maddox's other partner for the full details of where we need to go.
Yeah, it's true. I do need assistance, but I wasn't exactly intending to take on a whole damn crew.
They come with me, Maddox. Either you accept that or you're on your own. So, what comes next?
Old Eduardo has the rest of the map. Or, more to the point, he is the map. We left him on an asteroid in the Kait Nebula. We dropped old Eduardo out there as part of the arrangements so the fleet couldn't find him. He should be right where we left him.
Damn, Maddox. If this is how you treat your comrades.
It's what he wanted. We all need a little R&R from time to time.
Okay, so let's get going.
Nuh-uh. I still gotta fix the freighter to make it operable after the blast it received. Ooh, maybe your half-robot pal can help me with that.
My name is Ben. Sure, I can help you.
Course you can, Taco Bot. Adam, you gotta locate Eduardo alone. Just ping me when you get there and before you make contact with him so he doesn't get spooked by a new face.
What the hell, Maddox?
Just get it done, soldier. We don't have any more time to lose.
I thought I was a jerk. That guy's an absolute jerk. Jeez, folks. Every day we're hitting us, the posture can hydrate. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes. Reach for the stars. Oh. Everyone, good evening, good evening. How you going? Now, I want to see what terrain gives us. Oh, extra storage. Okay. Oh, a ship dealer. Oh, no, better ship deals. Home-based storage size. Hang on. Oh, I can hold up to 9 ships. I'm running around with 1. Very confused. There's nothing I can unlock yet, though. Home-based storage size. Hangars. What was this one? Ship dealers. Increase the number of ships offered by ship dealers. 8,000 credits. I ain't got 8,000 credits. Trainers married to winter a small. Oh. I want a set of passives for each. There is an alternate set of passives. Increase selection of ships on the Flying Duchess. The whole range of options every 10 minutes. This is Cato to offer top tier ships for sale at Cato Palace. Oh, you is a helpful man. Okay. Okay. And I guess in the hangar, you must be able to change ships when you've got multiple ships. Interesting. Okay, let's just offload all the stuff though. I do not need all these missiles on board. Destabilizers, be gone. System recover. Sure. I'm gonna take the blueprint. Okay, so we've got our 2 scanners. What's that? What are you? Are you anything useful? Weapons output? No, I think you're just something we picked up along the way. Yeah, I don't think you're useful. Scorpion missile, keep you. Get rid of the green homings. Get rid of the armor breakers. Okay, we'll keep. Are those we keeping? I guess we are. Damage boosters I'm not using. Nano repairs have been useful. And those we're not keeping. Okay. Scorpio missiles, corrosion missiles. Scorpios teleport instantly to the target, so that's going to do more damage to us. Let's get rid of those. Okay. That feels a little bit better in terms of inventory space. Oh, okay, so I've got 48. Okay, so we are going to run out of room soon. That's cool. Okay. Just mark all the scene, please. Star charge conduit. Okay. Okay. Markle's red. Let's get out of here. So, we need...
So where is this asteroid I'm looking for?
Yeah, well, I didn't exactly write down the coordinates, did I? Thought we could be compromised that way. So I drew a picture, see? He should be somewhere on a rock near that, thing.
God damn it, really? Is this all you're giving me to go on? It's just a stick figure standing on a circle with some squiggles around it.
Kite Nebula, now! Shit, you do whine a lot, don't you?
Welcome back, JC. I don't like this man. If I blow his ship up now, does the story end or... No, that's the good guy. If I blow his ship up now, does the story end or... What happens? Okay. We has no monies, folks. We gotta go do some jobs. We need some monies. So let's go do the talent acquisition job before we continue the storyline. And the storyline's also now at 17, which is a little... I mean, we'd be able to do that, but like, let's get these lower tier ones out of the way before we no longer get any value from them. Also, it'll give us monies. Money, money, money. Oops, wrong button. Shooting it. I agree, Heavy Navy. I agree. Ooh.
Another incoming G&B general broadcast.
Uh-oh.
It announces that outlaw forces have yet again gained strength in the Ceto and Union systems.
That's not good news.
I was under the impression that you liked a challenge.
I mean, yes. Also, how the hell do we get to Kahit Nebula? I guess the that makes sense, because right, like, so that you don't out level a zone, because you're constantly traveling backwards and forwards between the different areas. It makes sense that they level up the mobs. It's actually kind of clever. Whopping. Do you think they're gonna have space travel in our lifetime, folks? Do you think we'll really get to Mars? Do you think we'll get outside of this solar system? Do you think we'll have warp drives? Maybe when we're really old. I don't know, a lot can happen in 50 years, JC. And I do mean a lot. Doesn't America have alien spacecrafts they're reverse engineering? Isn't that what the... Oops, I gotta press the right button. Isn't that what they've been talking about all these past couple of weeks? Something about aliens? Surely we'll have deep space flight soon. Cartel's Wake? No, that's not where we're going. Prescott.
How many times have you seen me die?
I would require time to process that question and formulate a suitable answer. It is quite complicated and possibly not something that you would be truly keen to know.
All right then.
I mean, at least then I won't have to pay my mortgage off, Captive. I actually don't mind about my mortgage. I wouldn't have to pay off my credit cards. No, that's also true. It's also true. But you know, I won't have other things to worry about, is what I'm saying. Maybe we'll start an underground rebellion. Oh, these leveled up too. Okay. Well, should have done these before we did that last mission, folks. Just saying. Oh, man. This was a level 11 and now they're level 17. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go around. Let's go do it. I don't mind point. Oh, we only have to finish 2 jobs for the Kato clan. Oh, that's fine. There's a possibility we could do that. Assuming we don't get unalived at this base. Full stop.
All right, so this is the place. Time to lay down the law on these guys.
Nope. What is that button? Oh, okay, never mind. There are so many key button presses that you press and half of them conflict with Windows functions, folks. So a lot of the time I'm pressing things and it's just like pop-ups in my face and I'm like, no, I don't need to search Windows right now, and no, I don't need to tab between applications. Okay. No, you guys are fine out there. You won't mess with me. I mean, you will, but... Four turrets. Ooh, it's... Should just dismantle that straight. Ooh, you're a rocket launcher. Oh wow, I blew up all the things. I thought this was meant to be level 17. Where's the last bit? Up here? Or have I just got better at this game? It's possible I've got better at this game. Where's the last coil? Not there. Oh, there it is. Hiding on the other station. Take out the boss. Oh, boss. Right. It's very rude. It's very rude. So.
What's up, Adam? Having trouble? No, not really, but since you're already here... Whee! I've completed the job.
You can always be counted on, Mr. Roslin. Credits are in your account.
I didn't realize he was going to come with backup. I need my shields to recharge, please. Before getting hit again, that would be lovely. No? What did I just say about recharging? Kablooey! Oh, that's a blueprint.
Where is everyone? No baddies? Then I'm out.
Later. What did we unlock? Oh yeah, blue versions of these guys. I'll take it. Dismantle those. Dismantle those. Craft. Blue versions of those guys. Craft. Boom. Yeah, baby. Accept that. You get equipped. Do we have any... Oops. Do we have any... catalysts? Powerful. I can probably make those bits. Make them more damagey. I like that. I like more damagey. 4 signal and 1 quantum. Crafting consumable components. Signal. I needed 1 quantum. I don't have any baramite. Yeah! That's fine. Why have I got a... Oh, I have credits now, so I can buy one of these upgrades. More ships, eh? I don't have money to buy ships. Terrain. I should change to my loot range scanner. Check to see if there's any loots. No loots. Really? No loots? That's disappointing. Fine. We'll head back to hand in the quest then. Missions, talent. See, yeah, that jumped to level 18. Dang. Oh. Yeah. But now we can get the better mission. That feels like it's gonna be a problem. Oh, let's go try it. I need to repair my ship anyway. Okay, let's get a special job for Mr. Cato.
Welcome back, Mr. Roslin. Mr. Cato would like a moment of your time, if you'll wait just a moment.
So long as I don't have to deal with that jerk.
Tell Uncle K I've got it, Toots.
So I did some favors from the job board. What's next?
Hey now, no need to get testy. I've got good news for you. Mr. Cato is pleased with your recent work.
Why can't he tell me himself?
He doesn't have time to personally deal with every hotshot who floats our way. But he has asked for you to handle something that requires a little more discretion, and compensates correspondingly.
I'm listening.
A simple task, retrieval of a valuable asset.
What is it?
Not it. She. Codename Clockwork, and the best damn safecracker in the business.
Okay, so when you say discretion, you obviously want this asset to remain on the hush.
Obviously. But we got word the Okar authorities are interested in her whereabouts. She poached from the wrong dirty aliens. She's been hiding out, but our sources say they're getting close.
Don't you have a way to warn her?
She shut down long-range comms to avoid detection.
I'm not so sure I want to start messing with the Okar authorities.
It's an in-and-out job. If you're fast enough, you should get there before them. We need you because your ship ain't tied to our organization.
I hope I don't regret this. At the first sign of trouble, I'll bail.
It won't come to that. Like I said, it's in and out.
Oh man, I'm still gonna die. Oh, that restock's getting expensive. No worries, Emron. I hope you enjoy your luck. Where's this mission? Volta Nebula. Oh, okay. Location, abandoned jump gate. Oh, this might give me the jump gate I need to get to the other place.
Cato's minion is hardly a reliable source. You believe you can undertake this operation without the Okar discovering you?
Like you said, in and out. Let's find this codename Clockwork and make the extraction.
I don't think our ship's fast enough, just saying.
Hi, have you given any more thought to my question from earlier?
Certainly. I am perpetually processing on many levels, but my answer will not satisfy you. I am familiar with all of your iterations, since I was installed as the primary receiver of new clones. Many I have seen die, in almost every way imaginable. Some have abandoned me, and there are many others I have no information on, as I am unable to link with the Eterna Cloud.
I wonder when he's gonna link up with the cloud. Surely we could get... No, well, I mean, we just blew our cover, right? So it wouldn't matter. I guess I don't want to know where we are. Okay, where are we?
Who would have thought? We're actually on time. No sign of the Okar.
Better make haste before the current state changes.
Okay.
Can you hear me? I was sent by the family.
Who is this? Do I know you?
Not yet. I was sent by Cato. Well, honestly, it was that jackass Daryl.
Jackass? You clearly don't know Daryl.
Look, we don't have the time to discuss Daryl's characteristics right now. The Okar are about to arrive.
The Okar? Why would the Okar... You weren't lying.
Why would I? Daryl, on the other hand, promised me an easy in and out. Guess I can forget about that.
I sure as hell don't want to end up in an Okar dungeon.
Hive, block our ship's signature. The Okar mustn't be able to track what is about to happen.
This would be the right time to consider certain life choices.
Already did.
Suppress signal. Oh, we can't fly. Yep, that just happened. God dang, Okar and their stupid ships that are stupidly OP. No, no, no. Why do you have range on me? Oh, it's 2 kilometers. I guess this is fine. Shields, shields, hold up, shields. Serpentine, serpentine. I'm gonna take that one out before I... Okay. Okay, come on. No, he took out my shields. That's okay. We can take him out before he takes out more. Okay. We're just gonna take out that Corvette over there. Holy. Okay. Okay. Pulse. Okay, grab that. Let's grab the bully balls. Get our shields back. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. That's a big ship. I'm just saying, it's a big ship. Oh, no, that's probably what I want. And then I want this button. And I want to... Ooh, sir. I do not appreciate getting messed up like that.
I think that's all of them.
For now. There'll be more. Getting the hell out of here.
A little gratitude would be nice. Put my neck...
I did put my neck on the line for you. I'm out of here.
on the line for you.
I'll be sure to thank Dale when I see him.
Charming.
Adam, I must yet again apologize for my nephew. Is it true he sent you off on another one-way mission?
It's all taken care of. I think there's something between him and this clockwork.
Oh, this was about her. Yeah, there's a spark of interest going on there. At least the boy has an interest.
I'll need proper payment for this, Kato. I jeopardized my standing with the Okar.
I'll set it right. The important thing is that everyone is safe. We could always use a true gent like you. Do some more favors for us, and we'll watch your back.
I'll check in on the job board when I get the chance.
Okay. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. 5 stops away. That sounds like an awfully long way.
Hive, can you tell me anything else about my other iterations?
It would be difficult to summarize and indiscreet in any case.
I mean, maybe I'm different from them in some sense?
I do find it interesting that you have acquired new acquaintances, which could be considered a level of social engagement, which was beyond most of your earlier self-centered iterations.
Okay.
We gotta find a way to get to this other cluster anyway, so hopefully we can. 5 jumps away. That sounds like an awfully lot of craziness. We should try these race gates one day as well, folks. I know I'm terrible at flying this thing, so it's probably a terrible idea, but like, could be interesting.
Welcome back, Mr. Roslin. Have you come to see the current job listings?
We
Why
have.
not, Marianne? Could always use a few extra creds.
I need all the credits.
Completion of tasks will earn the appreciation of the organization.
Because my ship keeps getting beaten up. Repair, restock. Oh, 4,000 credits. Jobs. Hunt down a most wanted criminal? I mean, that sounds like fun. They're all the same. Everything's only 200 now. Okay, let's take this one. I mean, we could take them all. We gotta do, we have to do 3 more jobs. Okay, so pick them all up. So, let's try this one first. I want to try the ramen delivery. This is because it's where we are. Gain control of delivery
Mr. Roslin, we require you to make 3 deliveries using our ramen drones. If you fail to make a delivery in time, a small percentage will be deducted from your payment.
Ramen drones. I bet it's not even ramen they're carrying.
Please, be careful with the drones. They can be difficult to control. If one of the drones is destroyed, you will not receive any payment for that delivery.
I'll do my best. I really thought I had graduated from menial tasks.
I need to get to the ramen fly through.
Here we go. I better fly carefully.
Where are we going? Drop off location. Oh, almost messed up. Why is it? That is, I swear to God, these are not easy to. I was in the spot.
You are about to fail this task.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it slow. These are really not easy to control.
Okay. I would like to blow this up. Yeah, okay. Failed that mission. Cool. Let's go do something else. Yeah. So I was not in any control at all whatsoever of that drone. It was just doing its own thing. Aww. Sad about it. Let's go blow something up. It'll make me feel better. Yeah, I had no control of that drone. That was wild. Oh, no, that's where I'm going.
Are you absolutely certain the targets provided to you by Cato are legitimate?
I trust him enough not to have me shooting up innocents.
Freelancers, though. Oh, scan them until I have the target. Stop with the... How do I scan them? Oh, I gotta get real close.
This will only take a second.
This is not the ship you are looking for.
Never gonna be this big freighter. Are you closer? No, you're not closer. Oh no, it wouldn't be a freighter. This doesn't have any defenses.
Don't move. This won't hurt a bit.
Oh, it was the freighter.
Whatever Cato is paying you for this, I'll give you double to leave me be.
It ain't about all that. You're a bad person and you need to be ended.
A wise guy with principles, huh? We'll see about that.
Why did everyone get mad at me?
Can you help? I can offer emotional support if needed. I can make animal sounds if that would comfort you.
Forget it.
Why am I being shot from behind? This was a level 18 mission. Oh, an Okar freighter? Hang on. I didn't anger the Okar. It was a... Heavy Navy.
Target's marked. Scanner's ready. Here we go.
I find it hard to suppress my excitement.
I assume it's the big guy again, but let's scan this guy. No, wait there. Unless it changes each time. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh, who attacked? Why? That's what I didn't account for last time. I actually got attacked as well as... No, I don't want to shoot the GMB. I mean, if I accidentally shoot the GMB, I'm not going to complain. But it's not my intended target. Hi. We need to be like 200 meters. Okay, okay, so yeah, it's the big ship. Of course it's the big ship. There is a shield drone on that ship out there. Are you, which scanner have I got? Ship 6 kilometers. Yeah, let's take out this guy. Oh, hit the drone shield generator already. There we go. No, sir. Okay. This time I've taken out the bad guys first. Hopefully that will mean we don't have extra guys to take on. Okay, let's go scan this shit. Where is it? Freelancer. Right, there it is. Let's in fact save it. Because we're not in combat, we can do that.
This ship has the wrong signature.
Oh, it's going to change each time?
Scanning in progress.
You could have just minded your own business. I got bigger concerns. Getting you out of the picture will be for the greater good. Gotcha. I completed that job for you.
Mr. Kato will be pleased.
Rig coming with a 13-month resub. How you doing, Rig? I'm just blowing up some space pirates, as you do on a Friday. Thank you for the resub, my friend. 23 freaking months. In a row!
The Okar aren't following me anymore. I should try to stay out of their sight for a while.
Oh, no. Okay, got mad. Okay, got mad. Look. Okay, man. Okay, man. Look, I didn't want to shoot you down, but you started firing on me. Oh, no, no, you are mad as hell, Okamans. That's fine. Look, let me get the loots and then I'll get out of here. Solar panels, medicine. Oh, there's a 5-star system, folks. Look at that. There's stuff up in the top right-hand corner that I've never seen before. I think we need to get out of here. Map. Yep. It's a little hot here. Let's get out of here. Let's jump. Okay, well that seems to have worked. I wonder if that's just that sector? Oh yeah, I'm wanted in that. Can I find the bouncer? Oh look, I just paid off the coppers. Probably worth it. Although that was all the money I made from that job, so questionable. Made some toast, yum. What's on the toast, JC? What's on the toast? There's a lot of badness out there. Butter. So you made bread. Track. Show map. Oh, we should have gone there while we were out there. Mamma mia. Still, you made bread with butter on it. I am judging you, not even quietly. You don't have any condiments? There's no peanut butter, no jam, no Vegemite, no Nutella, nothing? Some honey even? Honey with butter's great. You could never, JC. You'd feel too guilty. Ooh, there's a lot of bad guys.
Takedown is in the vicinity.
I mean, and I've judged you for worse things. Condiment choices, I mean, aside. No, actually, I think we've only judged you for condiment choices.
Well executed.
I think that's the good. I think that's the consistent thing that there's judgment of. I mean, like, who doesn't like mayonnaise or ketchup? No! Peculiar taste? I wouldn't say they're peculiar. You definitely have a texture thing, right? Which I get, I understand, I don't judge. Sir, will you not shoot me in the face hole? Thank you. I get it. What are you? Oh, you're boosting the damage of the outlaws. You can't be having that. Get out of there. No. We have very strict no kink shaming rules around here, Abbey Navy. Very strict. Because everyone loves their own version of fun. So we can't hold that against them. And when it comes to gaming, when it comes to food, when it comes to, you know, other things. There's a lot going on. Well, my boss just attacked me. Missile turret, okay. Let's find where you are, sir. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's a turret, that's why. I was like, where did you come from? Oh, that was not a shot that hit its target. Neither are half of these. Okay. Are you getting any closer? Yeah, you're getting a little bit closer. I'll take you out. Oh, you a sniper. Ow, let's hop my shields.
Another to Stardust.
I didn't shame you, Abbey Navy. In what way do I shame you? I don't intentionally shame you. I apologize if you've ever felt shamed because of me. It's definitely not the intention. There it is. Blow up all the things. Steal all the loot. Oh, there are energy containers here somewhere. Oh, wrong button. No, wrong button. That was a waste of power. I see you, Mr. Drone. Oh, that's a I cannot hit this man's. There we go. Okay. Will you stop it?
You are coping admirably, I must say.
Am I?
Under pressure is my default setting.
I would say I'm not. I would say I'm getting wrecked. Come on, I got him first. That's not fair. That's not fair. I gotta do that all again.
So this is the place I gotta take
The whole
offline.
freaking thing. I hate everything. Okay. Take a view. Take out the booster. Okay. Check out the shield generators. Can I hit it from here? Yep. Take out the scouts. Oh, let's start. That's what I have to say to you. Okay. All good, happy neighbor. All good. Yeah, I don't want anyone to ever feel that they're being picked on here. I know sometimes we joke around, and sometimes maybe people take it a little bit too far, myself included. But I know it's never the intention, right? No one ever tries to upset anybody. Sometimes shenanigans just go, you know, a little too far. Sniper is 8 clicks out. Exactly. You just got to make sure that, you know, people don't cross the line, because sometimes you cross the line unintentionally. Everyone's got their own boundaries, and even though we do call ourselves friends, you know, we only know each other online, and we don't know what someone's personal boundaries are.
Looks like I've got company.
I guess just don't say anything you wouldn't say to your mother or your father, whichever one you like the most. Because, you know, some people don't like their parents. So that's a terrible analogy. Okay, let's check out these missile turrets and stuff. This time without them blowing me up. Much better. So, no. It's not how this goes. There's still one turret that I haven't got, though. Don't know where that would be. Probably going to be in my face when I turn around here. Yeah, there was a sniper turret, wasn't there? Or something? There was a drone launch base somewhere. Like right here. Yeah, you're gonna come and play. You get too close to that drone bay. It opens and sends out the bad guys. Let's take out the elite guy first. Maybe? Thank you. Made the last minute. Nice, JC. Nice, nice.
Credits. Nice and simple.
Credits are good, but you know what's better? Finishing the mission without blowing up this time. Where's the last turret? We should be able to take out the other shield generator from here. Oh, no, apparently not. Oh, I've already taken it out this side. Never mind. Trying to not have them attack me again while I'm trying to find the last bits. There's the other shield generator. I missed the turret still. Where is it? Oh, there. Found it. I don't know how it hasn't attacked me yet. Oh. Because those guys sure as hell are gonna... So. Kindly... back off. I'm trying to take out the boss. He's shooting missiles at me. We're having a very not cool discussion. Yeah, the scouts might be faster. At least in terms of lowering the amount of firepower I have to deal with. I swear, since turning down that aim assist, our hit registry really does suck, folks. I know it makes it more realistic, but come on, there are computers on board this ship. We shouldn't miss. Okay. Hey, Potox. How you doing? Happy Friday.
Hello, Marianne?
Oh, that's lots of rockets.
I got that job done for you guys.
That is very good. Thank you.
Look, I didn't succeed in the ramen delivery, which actually hurts my soul. But, you know, I tried. Ramen delivery is hard, man. Oh, well, look, in a kettle is better than on a carpet. I mean, it's not, but, you know, still a little bit better. A couch would be worse. Carpets are easy to clean than couches, correct? But I get you, not fun either way. Oh, there are still drones available. Okay, okay, drones, come on. Come at me. Okay, we done? We good? Goodness me. Oh. Oh. I ran out of room in my inventory. Dismantle you. Nice, nice. Well done. Okay, see how the lights are now red? It means I've exhausted all the drones that'll come out of there. And it's safe to explore again. Dismantle, dismantling. Gas tanks, is there anything good for me? Doesn't look like it. Okay. More books. What are you buying? What books are you buying? As in more audiobooks? It's a new month. Okay. You really want me to upgrade that? But I don't have a lot of monies right now, my dude. The monies is not a flowing. These guys are all dropping level 18 stuff that I can't freaking use. Oh, probably a chance before the next Minecraft update. I see how it is. I see how it is. Yep. If you don't know what I'm talking about, folks, in the Minecraft channel on Discord, I shared a rundown of the next snapshot, and they're changing the way enchanted books work. They're looking for feedback though, so go fill out the feedback form on the support site if you don't like the direction they're going in. But yeah, it's interesting change. Not necessarily good, not necessarily bad. I think it takes a little bit of the fun out of it, but you know, I'm sure there's a reason. I don't know if they've talked about what their reason is yet. I guess that's the other thing. I think the most interesting one is how difficult mending is going to be to get after that update. Because mending going to be difficult. I guess similar to how they made it more difficult to make to get netherite armor, because now you've got to get the upgrade from the bastions. Repair, restock. That wasn't too expensive. Okay. Item retrievals we can do. Take both the item retrievals. And that'll give us the missions we need to. Okay, where we go? Map. Go the further away one first. That is fair. That is fair. When we hit level 18, we're probably going to need to do a round of upgrades on our ship as well, I think. Because our gear is currently 16 or less, right?
Let's loot some cargo.
Okay, there's a whole lot of enemies here. Whoa, you just teleported into my face hole. And you have all kinds of armor, my dude. What's with all the missiles as well? What is even... Oh my lord. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, did I teleport into the face hole of those guys? No, almost. Hey. Oh, you had less health. Why was I fighting the other guy? Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade my stuff. These guys at level 18, they don't take... I know I should be charging up the railgun, but like... Oh man.
Chuck those ones down.
Except they got friends. Cybernetic implants. Oh, my ship is still in one piece at least. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the next update, right? So, yeah, I would say that the this is not tomorrow. I would say that that update is probably towards Christmas. You know, it'll be a Christmas New Year type deal. I doubt very much they would be anytime in the near future. Unless they're looking at updates for like a 1.20.1 type deal, right? Or 1.20.2, whatever version they're up to. But that would be a big change for like a mid-release update, right? Okay. I'm guessing the item we're looking for is in there. Oh, among the ships. Oh, maybe not. Okay, elites. Oh yeah, no, it's probably up there. Oh, sniper.
Another to Stardust.
Oh, you got real close real quick there, my dude. I'm grateful that you're a bomber. Okay. See if we can find this stolen container first. While we are not in combat. Actually, no. Let's take out let's take these guys first. Because it does say between. I'm guessing it's in here somewhere. Yeah, it is. No thanks. I don't want no. Asparagus. Asparagus is the window color we unlocked, folks. Asparagus. Why? Why would anyone want asparagus? Scan for loot. It'll make my ship smell funny. Asparagus windows. Oh, really? No loot? That's unexpected. But okay. And then the other one we had to do was here. Don't tell me you actually like asparagus, JC. After everything else that you don't like, you do like asparagus? Interesting, interesting. Do you like it like raw or do you like it cooked? And if you like it cooked, do you like it wrapped in bacon or just like on its own? Bernardo, good evening, good evening. Cooked plain. Okay, so like we're talking like some. Are you talking like just like sautéed in a grit in a pan, or are we talking like boiled, or are we talking like a bit of like garlic canned? I don't even know what that means.
This could get messy.
It's always messy. 4.5 kilometers. 7.1. 3.8. You closest. I will admit, canned potatoes have a special je ne sais quoi. So I'm sure canned asparagus has a similar.
That must be it. Stupid Weber drone can't move.
Weber drone. I'm having a bad day because of you. Back off. Okay. You're 4 kilometers away. Where's the guy who just teleported away from? Is that who he just teleported away from? Maybe. Must be. Oh, he's got a shield. Shield drone, be gone. Now we take out him. So much concentration required. No, I get that, I get that. Oh, where are you guys coming from? Oh, you're a big chunky boy. Oh, that was it. That was it. This is the ship. This is the bit. Oh, sealed containers all the way up there. Okay, hang on. I must have knocked that out of the very first drone that I took down. Inventory is full. Give us the parts. We've already got that blueprint unlocked. Okay. Oh, why is everybody attacking me? That's so many baddies. Why are the Okar here too? Ooh, you is a very bad man.
Your fuzzy Horak friend just jumped in.
Okay, let's make the most of him. Hey, Alec.
Fear not. I'm getting you out of this.
I sure hope so. 'Cause I am having a bad time. Where's this? Where's the dude that was shooting rockets in my face hole? Huh? 'Cause he was not fun man to be around. Or did I take him out? Or did Alec take him out? Alec must have taken him out. I don't know why I didn't.
Thanks for having me, Adam. Toodles.
Toodles! Toodles, Alec! Oh, Alec. Toodles. I can't move. I need... There we go. Crystal diodes. Apparently I still need them or something. Alright, let's go get the sealed container. What is that? Oh, a G&B freighter. Okay. Oh, the sun is so bright. Scrap metal. I will take that on my way. What did people have for supper tonight, by the way? Anything interesting? Oh, we got some blue plating. Okay, let's head back to... Turn it back to the Cato Palace. Mini burgers from Chili's. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay. You should unlock the next special mission from these guys. Oh, nice, nice. I have not been to the mall in a hot minute. It was kind of something I toyed with doing today. Instead, I slept the whole day. So, you know. Other than watching you guys stream, I slept.
Showed your face again.
Hi, Daryl.
I suppose I should thank you for getting Clockwork out of that mess.
You should, but will you? You must have a soft spot. You went right over your uncle's head for her.
It's none of your beeswax. Besides, I can't have a broad cramp in my style.
As if you have style to cramp. Look, Daryl, I'm a busy guy. What is it you want?
We have an access code for the central database at Zarkov Border Control, which can prove very valuable to us.
This access code, I take it that's what Clockwork stole, which brought the Okar down on her?
You're catching on. If we could see the database, we could track and divert any shipment in the system. We want to remove some undesirable competition from the picture to cripple the supply networks. You get me?
So, What is it you're asking me to do?
I'd like you to assist Clockwork in cracking this database. You just need to get close enough to transmit the access code. She'll do the rest. You on board or not?
Will there be trouble waiting for me on the other end again?
It'll be in and out.
That's exactly what you said last time. I'll think about it.
I'll make it worth your while. Promise.
This man's. Okay. Claim. Zarkov border control, A. We need to repair our ship. We need to dismantle parts. Okay. So yeah, so we're running 15, 16, 15, 15, 17, 14s. Yeah, these are too low. But I kind of want to get to level 18 first and then upgrade them. I think that's probably the best use of my materials. So let's go take on this guy's stupid job. Oh, there's a level 16. Alright, let's take on this one. And we'll see. That'll, yeah, see, because, oh no, that's Xbox 2000 experience. Between that and taking out the guys that are sure to attack will probably give us enough experience to get to level 18. And then we can upgrade some weapons. And continue.
Dell sending you again? Why can't he go himself?
Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest.
Like all the other mercs for the creds, I imagine.
I'm Adam, by the way.
I don't care.
Of course you don't. Why would you care? I miss people watching. I used to enjoy on a Sunday walking to the coffee shop about a kilometer from where I lived and just sitting in a cafe and watching the world go by. That's what JC's mall comment reminded me of. It's pretty nice, Protox. I think it's mostly location based and size based, right? So like for the set, because like that's really central Tokyo, and that was a big location, right? Like those are 3 very well-sized bedrooms, 2 entertaining spaces, plus privacy, central air and heat. That's very fancy house. So, you know, a cool 13 mil, it's fine. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about, in the Random Stuff channel, posted a property tour of a really nice looking place in Tokyo. We could have all kinds of parties. Okay, let's, what do we got here? Outlaws that want to eat my face hole? It's 100% location. I think that's why, I think that's why it was so expensive. Oh, you got a shield generator. Pick up the shield generator. I'm a drone, gotta go, I'm a drone. Hey. You finished attacking the guy you were attacking and now you're gonna attack me? That's rude. Rude, I tells you. I don't know. I've been obviously 13 million's a little out of my budget. Like more like 400,000 is kind of my budget, just based on what this place is worth. But like, I've been looking. I don't know if Tokyo's necessarily somewhere I'd want to live. It's also hard to get visas for Japan. I'm old and I don't have a family, and even though Japan have opened their borders, that's dark matter. They also have a terrible economy for getting a job. Getting a job in Tokyo is near impossible. But I guess I can do my job from anywhere, so it's not so. Do not shoot at that freighter. Yes, target an enemy ship, please. Yeah, I don't think I would love to live in Tokyo, but no, I don't.
Mark the terminal we need to access.
I don't think that would work.
That by associating with these people, you further risk exposure to the Oka authorities. I am uncertain as to how much longer we can keep your activities concealed.
Go ahead and remind me all you want. I'm carrying this through. Besides, I'm kind of curious about what Daryl and Clockwork are up to.
Undoubtedly something underhanded, in which they are playing you for a stooge.
I think there's something more to it.
I love the ship's defenses come. Oh, you got a blueprint. Unlocked cruise missiles. Look at that chunky missile. Ooh. Okay, what are we doing? Something about a something. There's containers for me to open. 1 second. I've got to open the containers. I'm sure I'm meant to be doing something here. But containers for me to open. You don't understand. The loot goblin in me is taken over. Must open all the containers. Okay, where am I going? Who am I? I'm hacking this control panel over here. Okay. Steak better with fish. Steak? I like steak better than fish. Where? You like? Yes. Okay, that's fair. Why? But where? What is the? What does that comment come from, Potox?
Hey, Clockwork. I'm uploading the code.
Okay, let's see what we can get.
So, am I done here?
Scrap. Don't think so.
Stop right there! You do not have the required permission for this access.
Are you kidding me?
I knew it. The code was outdated. We've set off the alarm.
Yeah, I can see that. I got incoming all around me.
Give me a minute, I'll shut it off.
You do that. I'm just gonna be here trying to stay alive.
You suck, Clockwork. Why are you... You terrible hacker. Omnidress is... I don't know, man. Wagyu beef. You could get used to that. Melts on the tongue. Delicious, delicious beef. No, but you don't eat it. You don't eat like a quarter pounder of Wagyu beef. You eat it in small doses because it costs a whole month's salary. All the beef. I must have the biggest slab I can buy. Oh, 6 targets now. Bye. Oh, no. you guys are taking out my shields. Oh, wow. I was not expecting a level up just from taking out these guys. Ooh, device upgrade required? I don't have a use for the device upgrades at the moment. Because all of my gear is fully upgraded. I guess I could swap them out and upgrade something else. Okay. Nope. No shooty. Oh, I went too far away. These guys are higher level than me, folks. That's why we're playing the kiting game. Level 20 freighter? Nope. They're gonna mess me up. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, that's a ship. Let's check out the 19 next. Teleported through you. Oh, that has that. There's a. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was a pink blueprint behind me. There. Pick it up. Yes, sir, messing up my armor. Stop it.
You still among the living?
Why? You were worried about me?
Yeah, sure, but don't let it go to your head. And hey, since you're not dead, I've got an idea.
Lucky me.
You know what's even better than access codes? Security codes. And you know who has security codes up the wazoo?
Security ships? Like the kind that just got blown up all around me?
Hey, you're not as dumb as Daryl said you were.
Daryl. Gonna be the death of me. Tells you, this man.
What do you think, Hive? Is this any good?
This is a high-security mainframe component. It may contain sensitive information.
Sounds like it might. Hey, Clockwork, I got something.
Transmit it my way. Let's see what I can extrapolate. Hold on. Yes! App codes. We are still on track.
What does that mean, still on track?
Mark the terminal that matches the code's identification number.
Already done.
This is too easy.
Oh, why did you have to say the E word? Oh man, I'm gonna get my face wrecked. Teleporting drone. Okay. Mostly worried about that guy because he just does that, right? Teleports.
Uploading code to the security terminal now.
Hold it! You don't have the required permission for this access.
Oh, give me a
Oh
break.
my
Another alarm.
God!
Sorry, that was my bad.
I got more security ships on my ass.
Then pull up your britches and deal with it. Keep them busy while
Oh.
I download all the shipment data.
This lady is gonna get me killed. Ah. I'm taking out good, honest working folks here, folks, because of her incompetence. It's a freelance. Oh, more. These are freelancers. These are not like GMB goons or OCAR security forces. These are like me. Not that I'm necessarily a good guy. Just saying. I know Potuk's puppy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Mrs. Potuk's, that was a joke. Now there's 8 of them! What is this person? Stop jumping in the bad guys! Okay. Nope. I didn't really get very far out of range. Caution approaching boundary. Of course we are. Does that get me closer or further away from those? Closer to them. That's not what I wanted. Oh, everyone's too close now. Okay. Yeah, we really need to upgrade these weapons. Ow, that hurt. Okay. That actually worked. I don't know, Products, just keep them away from creepers because you never know when you're gonna have an accident. Oh, a secret loot room? I like that. Okay.
All right. Area's clear, and I'm in one piece.
And I have full access to the Zarkov border control database. A cakewalk.
Easy for you.
Easy for you to say. I
Anyway,
got messed up.
What the hell that was all about?
We must change the codes every now and again. So the first didn't work. Not my problem.
No, my problem. So why did the second alarm go off?
I did that to cover for the actual hack. Now that the second attack was simulated, the security code is still valid. Anyway, you fret too much. Bad for your health. See you around?
No, you're bad for my health. She's gone.
She is bad for my health.
Mr. Oslin, I am pleased to inform you of new listings on the job board for your consideration.
Thanks, Marianne. I'll check in when I get the chance.
Completely hidden secret rooms. I mean, that just sounds like a challenge to me. Where we gotta go and break into the secret loot room of at Prodox's base. I won't say no. That sounds like fun. All my inventory is absolutely full of junk. Just sending everything back, folks, to by secret drone. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here because I ain't got any armor left. I really need to repair. Ooh, jumping! I've got no hull and no armor. Just the shields keeping the space out. Of course, no breaking blocks. You're trying to say you don't keep it. I mean, I wouldn't say I keep it, but maybe I can borrow some things. You know, a server admin needs enchants and stuff. It's not like they're immortal. Hey, I've been busy playing Factorio. It's not my fault. Oh, my poor ship needs repairs. Repair. Ooh. Okay, it's not so bad spending 3 grand when you've got 30. Okay, so are we okay, we're gonna do some crafting. Some crafting. Primary weapons. We do not have the ability to run upgrade yet, but we definitely can craft a much higher, well, I mean, it is significantly higher damage. We'll accept that for now, and then we need a better railgun. Accept that for now. So then we need... So what do we got in this? So we got powerful in that one, we got marksman in that one. So let's get marksman. We need neutron membranes and fusion cores. Craft missing components. Oh, that's some sweetness. Craft and install. Yeah, baby. Okay. And then... Oh, yeah. So much better. Equip. And then you, sir, you need a powerful upgrade. Modify. Store catalyst. Powerful. Ooh, we don't have enough bits. Welcome back, Heavy Navy. Track those missing components. Do we have anything we can do? Extra kinetic damage. Less. More range could be nice. Less power consumption also could be nice. We might have to upgrade our generator as well, folks. High velocity I don't think matters in this case. Calibrated I don't think matters in this case either. Powerful would be nice, but again, kind of crazy. Maybe we go... Let's go with efficient so we can fire for longer, although the extra range would be really nice. I think we want to go with this one. So let's craft the missing components here. And then we'll craft our efficient. So that'll allow us to fire for longer. Okay. And it's still going to do significantly... Oh man, even with the efficient upgrade, it's like hella uses way more power. Okay. Okay, so equip that one. So yeah, we definitely need a better energy core as well. Let's see what we can do about that. Module, rare, energy core. Craft. Is there a pufferfish? I don't know if there's a pufferfish farm. They're pretty easy to farm in the coral reefs, Potox. I would recommend looking there. I feel like everything gets an upgrade, folks. I feel like everything gets an upgrade. Maybe about 9 stacks. You've got a random chance of pufferfish from guardians. So I would build a guardian farm. And then a looting sword and away you go. Yeah, let's upgrade everything, folks. So we need a shield. That's fine. Well then, you probably should look. Oh, I only have one more set of quantum processors. Let's do the cargo, because then I'll get more cargo space. Yeah, +8. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Okay, so that's just a straight up Let's just equip that real quick. Gives us more slots. Okay. Oh, I've got a prototype shield. Interesting. So you're tuned. Let's see. I only have tuned. Craft the missing components. I can do that one. Craft and install. Okay. So let's equip this. Weapons are 288 a second. That's good. That's good. Do I have any catalysts for the cargo unit? No, I didn't think so. Okay, dismantle that, get some components back. Dismantle that old energy core, get some components back. Dismantle that old weapons. I'll hold on to that mining one. Okay. Now, can we... So you're an ST shield. Can I... Recharge speed. Recharge delay. Actual shield. What are our... Okay, so it's got a lot more shield. Oh, that's interesting. So if we add... I wonder what's better, the recharge or the extra shield? I feel like the recharge. Let's try this. We're gonna have a little less shield, but if our shield gets knocked out, it'll come back up a lot faster. Right? That's what we're gonna try. This is very fast, but you know, we can't, it's a... Protects against kinetic damage. Yeah. I know that looks better in almost every way. But see that recharge and shutdown compared to what we've got now? 2.3 and 5.8 versus the 15 seconds. So it's better to take a beating and jump out, and then, yeah, no, it'll be fine. It's gone now anyway. Can we... I wonder if sensors... Let's see if we've got enough to do sensors, or maybe... Yeah, we've got enough to do one more. So let's do... I feel like the armor is probably more important. Yeah. Yep. Accept that. Let's see if we can... We don't have any catalysts for that yet either. Okay, so let's just equip that. Break that down. Okay. That's gonna make a huge difference. We should probably also upgrade our rockets. I don't think I can make Scorpion rockets, right? Oh, I don't have the components. Nope, never mind. Quantum processors. I don't think we can make those, right? I think we gotta buy those, not from here. Okay. So sensor and recharge and charge boost would be nice, but for now, there's some decent updates there, and our weapons will hit significantly harder. I don't know if I want to... I'll invest credits in this one. Give us some more ships to choose from. Okay. Home-based storage size is 60. Sure, I can afford that. Okay. Yeah, see, we need more of these components. Gathered by dismantling corresponding items. Yeah, okay, so we can't... Okay, so this stuff we can only get from dismantling. So we need to loot more ships. Okay. That makes me want to take on more missions. So that we can... Oh, level 20? No, that feels a little spicy. Yeah, we need to be pirates, every navy. Yeah, we're going to take on a couple more. Because I need the monies. Because I just spent all the monies. Again. I don't like the volatile goods missions. They're not fun. A level 20 hitman sounds like a terrible idea. Let's take on these two for now. Where are you on the map? Oh, you are like right here. That's gonna get ugly. We can also go back to the other cluster and do the words are hard. The challenging zones, the difficult zones. The high. You know what I'm trying to say.
Roslin, there are several ships that match the description. You have to scan them to find the wanted person.
Thanks, Marianne. I know how it's done.
Oh, that does so much more damage. Look at it. Oh, so good. Okay, freelancer. Okar gonna get mad at me. Elite outlaws? I mean, maybe I'll take you out first. Just saying. Oh, I missed that completely. Okay. It's a container. A slow container. Oh yeah, blueprints. Pulse laser for the blue blueprints. Like that, like that. Okay, let's go scan these freelancers and see which one of them's gonna mess up my day. Well, that outlawed scout got messed up. Why are you so far away, freelancer man? So far away. They're putting in outlaw scouts. Let's just take them out first.
executed.
I'm not trying to scan that man's. Now we can scan that man's.
Negative. Proceed to the next target.
Proceed to the next target. 8 kilometers. 3 kilometers. I go to you next. You're the double, so you're probably the one that it's gonna be. Pirate life. We're not the space pirate. We're a freelancer. / mercenary. Who are we scanning? That guy? Oh, he's the guy.
I am here to put you out of commission.
I knew this moment would come, but you won't get me that easy.
You won't get me that easy.
Target destroyed.
Marianne,
Oh, that.
I finished the job.
We got all kinds of.
Immediately.
Let's. Planetary in the way. Jumping. Nope, not jumping. Jumping. Man, those missions are dangerous. The Okar gets so pissy. And now I gotta pay off my freaking bounty. It's not worth it. Although at some stage we should do a tier 5 bounty. Just saying. I will claim the power cells. Destroy base. Yeah, because I spend more money paying off the bounty than I do get from the mission. It's not worth it.
This is the base that you have been tasked with neutralizing.
Take out the drone ship first. Stop with the shields. Ooh, EMP missiles. Love a good blueprint. Pick up the orbs. Picking up the orbs. Okay. Now we check out the ship. The ship, and by ship I mean the base. This was very similar to the last one. In fact, I think it is the same as the last one. No, maybe not. Communications. Communications is there. Fuel cells can go. You do have drones. Turret up there. There's another one next to it. Oh no, it was just 2 turrets. There's a drone door there, or a ship door there. which we should try and probably stay away from. Or we should farm it. One of the two. Just don't want to get hit by... anyone else in the meantime. Oh, that's a... Hey, Alec. I mean, I won't say no to the... Oh, this... I do need to... Ow, my face.
Well, that went smoothly. No need to thank me, Adam. See you around.
But Alec, I'm gonna spawn more. Alec, why you got go so soon? See, more coming. Oh, it's my face hole. Oh, my shields. Okay. Is there any more? It's still got more. Oh yeah, look how fast my shields recharge. I love that. Okay. It's like Star Fox, yeah. Independence Day game. Oh man, that sounds familiar. I probably did. That definitely sounds like something I would have played. How? You're shooting me. Drone hole. Hostile detected. Other drone hole. You guys had enough with shooting me? I sure hope so. Okay, we still need to find the fuel canisters. There's one. Oh, there's still one more turret somewhere as well. Probably in the cave underneath would be my guess. There's a coil. There's a whatever that is. Where is the last turret? Oh, there. See, how has this turret not attacked me? I'm so confused. 2 fuel tanks. Where are the last 2 fuel tanks? Down there. Oh, on the other part of the ship. Attacked, attacked, attacked. Forgot we'd get attacked after we took out the last bit. That's a bit on me.
Ooh.
Up my business, dude. Get out of here.
Hey, Marianne. I did that thing for you guys.
Credits have been transferred to you.
I did that thing for you guys. Claim rewards. How is that green sensor better than my blue sensor? Because it's 3 levels higher. Really need to get more components. Okay. Let's loot some bits. Oh, nice. Where did you come from?
Stay right.
I'm very confused where you came from. Is there a... Oh, there is a launch bay on here. That's where you came from. Hey. Boom. Everybody gone. Still someone attacking me. Is that all of the mobs that they're gonna spawn? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's continue on this track, because we do need to keep the I don't want to get too far ahead of the main story, right? Actually, where am I going? I am jumping. Yeah, to a jump pad that'll get it. Okay. Now, the last time I went through this portal, there was quite the welcoming party on the other side of it. So, you know. Quite the welcoming party on this side of it, for that matter. No. Rude, shooting on a man who's taking a warp portal. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to mine there. Not safe there. It's not safe. As soon as you get out of there, you gotta go straight to light speed. Okay. So we're going this way. F. We don't have fast travel here. We gotta look for distress calls. And we gotta activate the two. I guess I gotta activate these guys. Activate. Activate. In fact, let's go do them. Because they're level 16. And we all know how much we like a good high risk area where I get my face melted. Was that a... I didn't see what that said. Unknown signal. No, I don't care. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Oh, drones and stuff and things and... There's a lot going on here. Oh, poor armor. Oh, how did you catch me so quickly? Oh, I do so much more damage with this. No, wrong button. So much going on there. That man was not, he was... Oh yeah, this shield comes back way faster. No, back off. Oh. This man who keeps teleporting with me. Stop it. I need my shields to recharge. That's only gonna happen if I stop taking fire. What did I just say about stopping taking fire? Stop taking fire, district! Okay, shields. You need to recharge. Ooh, 100 elites. It's got an achievement there.
Intercepted.
More credits.
Okay. Actually got a little bit of leeway there. Nope. Trying to get the ship repair bits, but it's not today. I get hull repair from taking out the enemies, so not all bad. What are they protected by? What's the little green? Okay, almost up to the boss. Oh, these guys were the rich guys. That's right. They all drop credits. Sir, kindly take a hit. Stop flying away from me. I can't. There we go. Lost spawn in progress. Okay. Well, you guys get out of here. Go on, shoot a lot of you. You three as well. Okay. Man, there's still a lot of guys in the sector. Okay. We're fine. Let's take this man's out. What is the perk that they've got? No EMP wealthy foes. Okay, no EMP. Good to know. That's what I needed to double check there. Someone got mad. There was a lot of madness there. Shoebreaker missiles. What was the other blueprint we unlocked? We got shoebreaker missiles and EMP missiles. We need to make them for the last Elic upgrade. A new catalyst. Here's weapons energy damage. Nice, nice. I am gonna go take these guys out because we can. Three, four. That's not bad, Bob. That's something else in the new update. You only have to heal them once to get the best stats, rather than 5 times. Okay. Mines on death. Just enemies type names are hidden. Ooh, that could be a little spicy. Granted, it is level 16 again, so you know it's a few levels below me. And just to confirm, that did count. Complete 1 or 2? Yep. Distress call. Sorry, I'm gonna distress call first. I'll come back to you. I got 2 distress calls.
Help me, please. My ship is damaged. I'll see what I can do.
So much debris, my dude. I don't think you have to worry about the enemy. They're not going to be able to hit you anyway. I'm gonna beef with you, Oka. I do want to get whatever's this ship, though. Ah, just scrap. We need scrap. It's fine. Let's go repair this guy's ship. 1 nano injector. I assume I've got access to a nano injector. I think I've got one. I'm pretty sure we can craft them anyway. Hey, freelancer freighter. Oh, I wonder if we can get a big ass freighter for doing like long haul cargo.
You are like my guardian angel. I do what I can
Stuff.
for a fellow traveler.
No point in dying. I need my shields.
Whooped away. Okay. Where's that scrap metal? Oh, another container over here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't want another one of them. We might sell that. I mean, they're good for leveling up. But at the same time. Shipwreck among the debris. Okay. Dismantle
I suppose
those.
more credits will satisfy you.
Don't need those. Don't need that. Yeah, they're worth 3,800 credits. I will sell that. Okay, back to this guy. It's only 10:30, folks. Can you believe it? There's a lot going on here. Okay, Mr. Sniper, stop. All of y'all stop. Let's stay grouped up because I do lots of splash damage. Mwahaha. Oh, there's a shielder. Shield drone. Go down, shield drone. I'm webbed.
Cross another one off.
Ooh, dang. Oh, you work in the morning products? No. Oh, ow. Sniper man almost killed me. Oh, I'm so dead. That sniper man did damage. Oh, and they dropped mines on death. Okay, cool. Cool. I need to take out mobs to get my hull back. We probably should repair our... Sorry. Take out mobs to get my shielding back. Shield's about to fail. Oh man, okay. No! No mistakes. This hurts. This hurts a lot. And nope, I'm gonna die.
Keep them to yourself, Hive. I'm busy.
Don't die is the obvious one, Hive, but I'm working on it. Oh, that does not last long, that shield gen. The damage limiter, sorry. No, no webbing. Okay. Let's take a breather. Okay. Shields. We have... Okay, so if I use you and then swap to chunkies. No. What did I say about my shields? Shields down. Oh, I ran into a rock! That did not help us in any way, shape, or form. Oh, I guess that gives us cover. Oh no, that outlaws very much doesn't care about the cover. What about you outlaws? You guys don't care either. And it's only a matter of time before the other guys get past the rock. Yep, like that. Shields, 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 hold. Nice. Oh, there's a man up my butt. Things that don't sound the internet normally, folks. It's fine. No. Pass.
Would it be interesting otherwise?
It would be. It'd be very interesting if I was not outnumbered. Thank you very much. What are you talking about? Stop hitting me from such long range. Oh, you guys are not that long range. Oh my god. he's still chasing me. Not even halfway to the boss yet. How are you meant to do this at level 16, I tells ya? Oh, wrong button. I will say the little guys don't have a lot of health. I can take them out relatively easily, but if I don't, they do a lot of damage to my armor. So, and really, I should be going and getting all those Orbeez. All those Orbeez will make me have a better day. Go get the Orbeez. We're gonna skedoot past all of you, past the mines. We're gonna get the Orbeez. We're gonna do a little bit of jumpy jump. Nope, nope, that was a terrible idea. Surprisingly, still in one piece. Okay, turn around and fight this guy. Who are you and where are you, more importantly? Didn't I? Apparently, they took out everything. I had full shield and full armor and full hull the last time I looked, which was like seconds earlier. Oh, I gotta do it again. Rip indeed, Squishy. Rip indeed. Oh, don't you dare. No. I'm annoyed. I actually thought I turned around the sucky part of that, but apparently not. Take out the shield generator. Like I said, the little guys get taken out relatively quickly. But if they get a chance to open fire on me, that's when we don't have a good day. Imagine if I was doing this before I'd upgraded my weapons. Oh, there's another sniper on me. Where's the sniper? There. He'll two-shot my armor, so they gotta go out first. Luckily, they take a moment to aim. Okay. Okay. Doing a much better job at keeping the enemy at bay this time.
Result.
They're 11 Ks away. He's even 4Ks away. Welcome back, JC. Seven, 10, 3. Seven, 9. Whew. Every Navy. He's supposed to check and hydrate. I'm gonna pause for that. Everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes. My pause. Well. This little thing called Crazy Outlaw Scouts. I don't actually think they got a lot closer. Maybe I didn't pause? I thought that paused. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay. Got him. A lot of drones on the other side of this big old rock. Some of you are closer. Hold up. Hold up. Evasive maneuvers. They're doing weird shenanigans. Where are you guys going? Through the rock? Around the rock? Over the rock? What's going on here? Because those guys are miles away. Except you guys are not. I ain't got time to mess with you mines. Go away. This is gonna get messy. I'm gonna expose myself to the other group there. Oh, maybe we're okay. Yeah, they went back.
Ding.
Nope. Hit the target, district. Hit the target. Joyce. Okay. Oh, you're close. Was there went well for I force Viscero that won't sell iron. Oh, for emeralds. Oh, right. Yeah, that's won't sell iron for emeralds. Won't buy iron for emeralds? That too? Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. I smell what you're stepping in. As Potox would say. Oh, that man's gotta go. Oh, you got a sniper. That sniper's gotta go more than anyone else. That wasn't the sniper. That's the sniper. Oh, got him. That's okay. Okay. It upsets me how much of a beating that man is taking. What was that? Oh, boss spawn. That's not a good sign. Well, at least it is a good sign because they're all going to teleport away. Okay. Oh, boss in my face. Let's get him melted before he gets back up.
Executed.
Oh. Dismantle those. Dismantle that one. Dismantle that one. That one. That one. That's just... Why is that so much better than the one I just crafted? Accelerated shield? Oh!
These credits are mercy to the fickleness of markets.
Okay, so that should be our the two high-risk areas. Sort of doing just distress call, and we're going to do the 3 location challenges. Let's see if we knock out the location challenges. So let's go to one of the undiscovered sites. There's only 5. Okay, so I guess that's the closest one. So let's go there. We don't have fast travel yet. That's why we're doing the challenges. Oh, he got many villagers. Ooh, this is a cool place.
They crashed a wreck. The vortex has certainly taken its toll.
I must inform you that this is not any crashed wreck, but the CEV Nordborg. Disguised as a colonial exploration vessel, it was used during the war to move experimental weaponry through the belt grades.
Experimental weaponry, huh?
Even in its current state, it appears to be protected by some kind of disruptive signal, and a very unusual one at that.
Unusual in what sense?
It is like nothing I have ever encountered. And
damn it, Hive, pull yourself together. Hive.
SOS. This is Commander speaking. The frequent jamming my... Require a tow.
It's jamming my AI too. Do you know how to deactivate it? I need to get closer if I want to make any sense out of him.
Well, that's worrying when the mission's called Parasite. Unknown ores and crystals. Okay, so this doesn't look like it's going to be a 100% place. Well, that's a little upsetting. We should be prepared for shenanigans. We'll search for cargo after we've disabled whatever is going on here. There's some radiation up there. Oh, there's some radiation everywhere. Yep. Of course, there's loot in the radiation. It's always the way. Can you... Oh, how do I get to... I can't get closer to you, my dude. Where are you? Oh, I can get closer to you. Kind of? No? Oh, radiation, radiation. I hear it. I hear it. Making noises. I don't see a way in. Oh. No. That doesn't get me any closer to that distress signal. Oh, only... No. Ow. Unless there's another way in, like, by the radiation. Definitely something by the radiation there. Gotta be another way into this ship. Oh, no. There's a hole. Here's a hole. Oh, but this ship does not... No, there is no way into this ship. Oh, no, yeah, it is. Down there. Just avoid the radiation, you'll be fine. Oh, there's a drone there.
There you are.
Can we blow that up?
I need someone to pull me out. The noise is killing me.
What noise?
Ugh, it is splitting my skull.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
Thank you. Drop me off at the bow. There is a maintenance dock there. If there is just an iota of power left, I could get myself running again.
You sure? The ship is a wreck.
The repairing units are supposed to be autonomous, so there is a chance. Just get me away from the noise. I can barely think straight. It's broadcasting from the stern of the vessel. I would steer clear if I were you.
There you go. Is the signal still messing with you?
No, it is gone. I think I will be fine now.
Good, because this is all I can do for you. Good luck with patching yourself up. I'm out of here for now. Need to get my AI rebooted.
I just need some peace.
The signal is definitely protecting something. Maybe I should pay a visit to Fallon Pango. He might know how to protect Hive from that jammer.
Ooh, okay. I see what you're saying. So we gotta come back here. We're not ready for this zone yet. That's fine. So let's look at the next one. We'll come back for all those chests, folks. Don't you worry. We gotta get Hive on. We'll get Hive fixed up first.
May I inquire about where we are going?
Thanks, Soul, you're back.
A remarkably powerful jamming signal interfered with my systems.
Next time we're not going in unprepared. Fortunately, I might just know the right guy for this.
The way you are phrasing this leads me to expect the worst.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, where are we here? Oh, that's definitely a man who wants me dead. And is now behind a rock. Okay. Rigged asteroid. Sounds like fun. How many detonators are missing? 1, 2, 3. Okay, is it just 3? 4. 1 up the top, 2. Okay, oh my god. Remember the last one of these we had to do? I was so terrible at it. Now let's see if we can find these components. A whole lot of mining to do here as well. We'll do that once we get all the bits we need. That late. Okay. Enjoy, Squishy. Catch you later. Power core socket. Power core socket. Power core socket. Power core socket. Okay. Okay, we have multiple power core sockets and a generator there. Okay. Multiple spots to mine resources. Okay, let's go over here. Let's check out these outlaws. Check out the shield generator. I mean, I'm not taking the shield generator by shooting him. Oh, did we already take the shield generator? I guess we did. I'll take free ship color. Don't mind if I do. Old forest. That sounds lovely. Okay. Let's find what this part of the base had for me. Oh. Okay. Nothing by the looks of it. Oh, no, you're a puzzle game. One. No. This is one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just follow the wires, folks. 6, 5, 6. Follow the wires. No worries, Products. You have a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out with us, my friend. We'll catch you probably after work tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, let's go put this power core in one of the slots. And we'll go looking for the other 3. Ooh. Oh, that's one of our detonators. Cool. Not expecting that so quickly, but I will take it. And we'll place it on a socket. And then we will deal with these enemies. Oh, that's so much painting. Okay, maybe we will catch you on Saturday night. Or maybe Sunday. Either way, I hope you have fun. We will catch you later, my dude. And by fun, I mean, you know what I mean. Hopefully the pain of painting is not too painful. These missions where I've got to like find the stuff around the intuitive observer. Oh, that's an even better loot range one. That one is 3.4. This one is 3.6. Ooh, And 5.1 kilometers. Okay, so you are getting broken down. And you're my new go-to. There's a lot to mine here. But we gotta do the asteroid puzzle first. Yeah, what I was trying to say was these puzzle missions are quite refreshing from all of the combat missions, right? Okay, there's another facility up here. Oh, that's just the laser we were looking at before. Okay. Yeah, I'm also thinking that when we get to space, there'll be an AI that prevents you from hitting things. You know, proximity alerts and all that jazz. Look, I'm not saying I'm a good pilot. I'm just saying... Oh, yeah, this looks like what we're looking for. I'm just saying that... It's very confusing on the head when everything's upside down. I didn't pick this life. This life picked me. Ooh. Okay, there's our power core. Yeah, I feel like this is the, like, I can't imagine any spaceship allowing you to hit a, oh, come back. To hit anything, really. Like, I would expect it all to automatically just, like, reverse thrust if you're gonna... Ooh, we got a new front. Some form of reverse if you're gonna hit something. Just saying. Feel like that's a thing that they would do. I don't know about a Tesla. I feel like when we have spaceships, like actual spaceships, I feel like they will be mostly flown by AI. Like, I can't imagine humans gonna fly spaceships, right?
Bad.
Ow, that hurt. The companies already will. That's the thing, alright? Like, the space race is not going to be humankind. The space race is a corporate greed thing. Like, as soon as someone works out how to mine resources from another planet, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. And because it's going to be corporate, it's not going to... No one's going to care about the the international space laws, right? Like, because it's not a country breaking the law; it's a corporation doing its own thing. Is that? It is blowing me out. I can't. Okay, I need to disable this first. I don't know. I'm very cynical about what this is all going to look like. It's definitely going to be shenanigans. I feel like somewhere in here I'm going to have to try and grab her.
What the?
Oh.
Oh no! I didn't realize anyone was in there. Are you okay?
What the hell? You almost blew up my ship.
Sorry, I was trying to get rid of a mine.
A mine? Seriously? Who would place a mine in a pipe?
Someone who wants to cause a lot of trouble for the people working here. If you need patching up, you can drop by our place. It's just on top of that asteroid.
I'll have to take you up on that. Can't leave the area with a damaged ship.
Are you sure you can trust them?
Don't worry, Hive. I know these sorts. They're just miners working for G&B. If push comes to shove, I can easily deal with them.
That feels real sus, just saying. But I will repair my ship. I'm gonna side with Hive on that one. Also, the unstable power supply broke, so I gotta do that again. Yes, that's exactly right, Captive. Exactly right. I mean, until someone takes over my credit card debt, I think I'm still working for the man. Oh, I see you, sneaky button. If someone wants to pay off my credit card debt, then maybe we'll talk about it. That'll be a weird day when I don't have any more credit card debt. Okay, so I activated that button. Is there another one over on this side that I just missed? No. I wonder what you opened. Ah, shield generator. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal all your stuffs. Oh yeah. Love me a good upgrade. I do, I do. I don't know if I necessarily wanna talk to the miners at this station. Let's see if we can get the last power core first. So there wasn't anything there. We went over there. Oh, maybe we have to talk to them to get the last one. I haven't seen any other facility. Okay, let's talk to them.
It shouldn't take long until the machines repair your ship. What's your name? I'm Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. I'm Adam.
Damn it, who's this? Vingram, we've got an intruder.
No, it's fine. He's with me. I just found him outside and offered to repair his ship.
So you have no idea who he is?
What's going on?
Aaron brought in a stranger. Maybe Matthias sent him.
You can't know that.
Hey, hold on. I wasn't sent by anyone, okay? What's going on here? And who the hell is Matthias?
Well, you brought him here. Now go on and tell him.
Matthias was our blastmaster expert.
We used to work together at Vesna Mining Colony. We dreamed of running our own mining operation, being our own bosses, you know, with minimal oversight by management.
Somehow Matthias managed to pull some strings, and this is where we ended up. Our own place. It was great at first, and because he seemed to be so easy to get along with, we all agreed to make him chief of operations.
Yep, and that's when the trouble started. Turned out he had been planning this all along. You know, gain our trust, isolate us, then start his reign of terror.
When I refused one of his orders, he nearly killed me.
I know people like that. I had a foreman who became pretty problematic himself.
You're G&B too?
Yeah. Used to be an escort.
Then you must be able to help us. After we threw Matthias out, he destroyed our long-range ships and our antenna. We've been stuck here ever since.
The Psycho was unable to confront us directly, but keeps on sabotaging us where he can. He even started laying mines around the station.
I think I encountered one of those.
By now our supplies are running low, and every time we fix up the antenna to contact HQ, he sends in his detonator drones to blow it up again.
Please, you're a fighter. All we need is for you to help us repair the antenna and hold off his drones until we can get our signal through.
Can't say I like the idea of some crazy mine layer around these parts. Especially after he almost blew me up himself. I'd be more than happy to help.
Whoa, wait a minute. Remember what I just said? We still have no idea whether or not he's secretly helping Matthias.
Trust me or not. But the way I understand it, if I don't help you now, then no one will.
He's right, Tekla. We're technicians, not fighters. There's nothing we can do alone.
All right. But I'm keeping an eye on you.
That's fine.
Sure, let me handle this. You guys tell me when that Matthias guy shows up, all right?
He won't show up, not in person. But he will definitely make himself known. Just wait.
Okay. Repair. Oh, you repaired me for free? That's nice. I didn't have to spend any monies. What do you got in your shop? Cooling units I've got. Plasma I've got enough of. Yep. Scrap metal we're good on. I've got a lot of copper. I think we're good on all those supplies. However, can we sell... Yes, I want to sell that. I don't care about that. Let's restock. I'm gonna... This stuff's not worth selling. Like, 300 credits is nothing. I guess it's better than just breaking it down, eh? Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Oh, that's actually worth selling. Maybe not too. Still. We don't need that. At least one of your items. Yeah, I know they're outdated. I'm trying to upgrade them. I need parts. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna sell. Oh, just sell it all. We'll sell 2 of them. Sell all of them. Sure. Okay. Well, who says they got ooh. Also, that doesn't really bother me so much. But I guess you're gonna keep bugging me about it until I do it, eh? Sure. Armor for the next tier makes it worth it. Okay. It's very expensive. Invest all the other materials. Okay. 45 plasma. Whew. Just expensive. Okay.
Before we can activate the antenna, it needs to be set up again. The replacement modules are already prepared and stored next to the station. You simply need to plug them into their slots.
Sounds easy enough. I'm on it.
Vingram, you will keep watch for Matthias's drones and handle defenses in case he decides to attack the station instead of the antenna.
Got it.
Tekla and I are standing ready to initiate communications with HQ as soon as the antenna is running. Okay, everyone? Let's do this.
Well, that decided to go for a trip. I thought they needed me to defend while they repaired. This is backwards. I don't know where this bit goes, so we just... Oh, it goes on this side, I see. Nope, it doesn't go on that side. Where do you go? I may need the other part first. Stay there, don't move. Yeah, this bit goes on the front, and then that bit connects to this bit, and then we're all good. There you go. And then you connect on. No, you don't connect on there. Where do you connect? My dude. Please, for the love of all that is holy, where do you connect? On the back somewhere? Underneath somewhere? Every component. Where do you think this bit goes, folks? I figured it would. Does not want to connect anywhere there. Oh, there it goes. Activate the antenna.
This should do it. Okay, be prepared. As soon as you activate the panel, he'll send in his minion drones.
Guess I have to take him out before they reach the antenna?
Yes, at least until we've managed to get our message to HQ.
Okay, now wait for it. Yup, right on cue.
Detonator drones. Alright guys, I got this.
Oh, GMB fighters. Apparently they got it. Why am I here? Sir. Those ones come in hard and fast. Woo. Sure.
The psycho has given up. Let's meet back at base, everyone.
Sure. Uh-huh. I don't know, I didn't do a very good job defending there. Couple of those hit. Just saying.
You helped us a great deal back there.
Why hold back, Vingram? He was friggin' amazing. HQ is now aware of what is happening here. They've already sent out an intervention team.
Matthias surely knows that we called for help. That'll keep the bastard away for a while.
Guys?
What is it?
Matthias.
I, just got another message. It's from Matthias.
Man.
So you finally found a sucker to save your sorry asses. Good for you. Just let him know now the target's on his head. Better watch his back. And...
Psst.
Damn.
Don't worry, I've dealt with the likes of him before.
We're so sorry that we pulled you into this.
It's all good, as long as he steers clear of your area for a while. And if he doesn't, call me.
Don't underestimate Matthias. If he's planning something, it'll be nasty.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. You guys look out for each other, all right?
We will. Stay safe, okay?
I like these little guys. These little peeps trying to get by in space. I apparently now need all the plasma. How much have I got? 156. So 68. 113. Oh no, I got enough. Never mind. At least for now. I probably should buy the plasma. It's fine. We still need to find one more power supply for our shippy ship here. Okay. I need to pee though. So, 1 second, folks. Let me just use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's back. Okay. So let's find this last power supply so we can blow the asteroid, and then we'll run around and mine all this stuff, eh? We got the one in the tunnel already. What have we missed? This is where we change to our long-range loot scanner and hope that this will help us find what we're looking for, eh? Power core socket. And there's a detonator socket. Okay. So was there anything else up this way on the asteroid? So there was that entrance. That's the main facility. Ah, what's over there? Oh, hang on. Hang on. No, this one we've already done. This was this puzzle. There's stuff to mine there. Okay. Let's see if there's something over here on this asteroid. Oh, there's something there. Stranded ship.
Hello, my friend. I need support. Can you help me?
Since you ask so nicely, I should oblige.
Let's pick him up.
My friend, something went horribly wrong with my ship. Unbelievable. Can you take me to the next station? I need repair parts.
Yeah, sure. Let's get you to safety.
What are you doing out here?
Saving your ass?
I have time for enemies. You go there. I need to...
Thank you, my friend. I won't forget that.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Except if maybe you want to give me credits. Oh, you did. You give me purples. There's purples. Oh, catalysts and device charges. Okay. And 12,000 credits? Hells yeah. I wonder what the other option is. Like, if you shoot them, like, do you just get their stuff for free, or do you not get as good stuff? Maybe you get the parts, but not the credits. I do love the AoE attack. I can't even remember what gives the AoE attack. Something good. Drone, be gone. Damage limiters. Okay. Don't know where this last part is, folks. It's a little annoying. We've done that one. Nothing else on this. Rock. What do we got over here? Nothing. This is the rock that has the asteroid. Okay. Was there anything by the radar tower after I fixed it? No, I guess not. I was kind of hoping there would be. Okay. Where do we find this last power socket, folks? There's not a secret hidden compartment here, is there? Like the other one. Nope, doesn't look like it. There's lots of resources to mine. Oh, hello. Oh no, you're... No, we've done that. Nothing hiding up here, no. Dig spots that I haven't been to. Yeah, G&B freighters all over the place here. There's really nothing here, but where's the last power supply? What part of this asteroid have I not been near enough? Done, you guys. Unless there's something down here with the laser that I've just like completely missed. We were just shooting. I don't see like any fire points. We definitely don't want to touch the laser because it's very hot. I guess maybe we mine. Well, that's interesting. That I hadn't been here. Oh, I hadn't been here. Hang on. Hello? You got stuff for me? Stuff and things? Where's the things? Where's the stuff and the things? Oh, there's the stuff and things. How did I miss this whole part of the asteroid? There's the controller. There it is. Pancakes and waffles. You know what, Avi Navy? I am not sure. Because I don't think I've ever made waffles at home. Waffles is not a very Australian thing. At least it wasn't when I was growing up. We made pancakes a lot. But even then we didn't make pancakes like most people make pancakes. We made something called pikelets, which are generally thicker than pancakes and a bit more doughy, and you make them small. You make them about that big, right? Rather than like a big one. So I can't really answer that question for you. I would say that they're probably similar, but I don't know what goes into the waffle to make it like crispy, right? And not so doughy. Ooh. Baromite, that was the thing that I needed. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could look up the answer on the internet. 1 second. Waffle mix recipe. Pancake mix recipe. Good old-fashioned pancakes and classic waffles. Here we go. So classic waffles. 2 cups all-purpose flour, a teaspoon of salt, 4 teaspoons of baking powder, 2 tablespoons, of white sugar, 2 eggs, 1.5 cups of warm milk, 3/4 cup of butter melted, and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Good old-fashioned pancakes. all-purpose flour, baking powder, white sugar, salt, milk, butter, and eggs. So it looks like there's less eggs. Oh, I guess it depends on quantities, right? Both have got salt, sugar, baking powder. There's definitely more sugar in the waffle mix here. Butter melted. Essentially the same recipe. Essentially the same recipe based on what I'm looking at, Avi Navy. Like maybe some slight differences, but that could just be a quantity thing based on the recipes I was looking at, but they're essentially the same thing. So no, I do not think you are incorrect in saying that they're basically the same recipe. I think, in fact, you're very correct. Now, remember the last time we had one of these and it took me 20 minutes to get the combination right? Yeah, I'd say you're pretty close. They're basically the same. If they're different, they're not different in a meaningful way. Yeah, or just ask your friend what's different in their recipe. Because the recipe you use, they're the same. Okay. So we've got one. Took out our flow here, folks. We've got 1, 2. One, two, where's the third? There's the third, and then we go up. 4 and 5. Okay. Oh, I get 10 seconds on this one? And I'm still gonna mess it up? Was there a patch to make these easier? Because the last one I did these, it was a freaking nightmare. Oops, get away from the blast! Lovely. 100%. There we go. Okay, now mining drill is required. Let us. Oh, yeah, we got a component there. Get our mining drill on. Get our resource gather on, and let's mine up all these nodes on the map here, folks. So many nodes. Get ourselves some resources. Restock. That's not the right weapon. Okay. It's 2. This will just fly around looking for more deposits. Okay, these ones are by the laser. Don't touch the laser, it's hot. It is very hot. Very, very, very hot. How do I get... Oh, is it in here? No? How? Where is that Insidium deposit? Is it on the outside? Ah, there it is. Science it. I'll leave that one to you to science, Captive. Okay. 3.3. I gotta leave some surprises, right? We can't spoil everything on the stream. Trying to find all these nooks and crannies, folks. This is a good spot for mining either way. Like there's a lot of mining nodes. Mining stations or Insidium. Interesting. You have a lot of Insidium. What did it, the map said there are 4 different things here though? Oh, that's not where I am. Where am I? Here? Here. Oh no, this only had 2. Never mind. It was the other place that we went that had 4, but we need to go talk to the man about getting a thingy for our friend. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, now you get worried. What is that? Oh, an energy core. Alright, back to what I was doing. Back to mining all the resources. That's not all the resources? Hive, where have I missed? Even with my super long range scanners? Where have I missed? Oh my gosh, Batman. Take a moment with our long range scanners just to fly around the asteroid here. And this one over here. Where have we missed? Nothing's picking up on the radar. Okay. Well, I guess we just put up with the fact that we haven't found it all. Ow. Double out. Oh, you got a shield generator. I got my mining lasers on. Leave me alone. I'm gonna hit the G&B guys. I mean, I don't mind hitting the G&B guys. Ooh, there's some mines. Why are there mines here? Hmm? Oh, they were dropped by the bad guys? Dropped by the bad guys. Yeah, I don't know where the last mining bits is. Oh, it's coming up to midnight. You're right, Abby Navy. Thank you very much. You have a great night. We'll catch you over the weekend. Have a lovely sleep. Let's put our ship range back on. Oh man. No, that's our ship range one. And let's put our weapons back on. Okay. And let's see if we can get this last one done before we have to call it a day. We need... Oh, we still need one more distress call. Oh, we need 3 location challenges? Dang it, it's so many. It's gonna take so long to do that. Okay, so let's go over to this one next. Jumping. No, what we should do, we should call it a night, folks. That's what we should do. We should be responsible. Don't care about unknown signals. Hey, captive, hey. I need to adult better. I'm getting old and these late nights have taken toll on my bodies. Ancient depot. Investigate the ancient secret. Well, that doesn't sound good. That means there's gonna be a thingy here. Look, I acknowledge that there's an ancient base here. I acknowledge that my vacation was not productive on the adulting front, but it was productive on the recharging my soul front. So, you know, I think that's a positive, personally. What is that? Ancient rune. Oh, that's gonna... Does that mean I got to fight another one of those Orby ball things? That was a little bit... That was a lot. Just saying, that was a lot. Let's change to our loot sensor. And we'll change off back to weapons. Not great for finding the... It's an ancient base. There shouldn't be mobs. There shouldn't be, at least there shouldn't be active mobs. There might be pirates, but do a little bit of investigating, see where the entrance is. I think it was on the side that I came in on. It's kind of entrancey. Nope, wrong spin. Oh, there's a spot. Okay, let's go get that room. Stay away from the flashing lightning rods that they're gonna spark and pick you. We need to use that. Looks like a spot I could stick it on top here. Maybe not. Yes. Oh, it doesn't go there like I thought it did. Okay. I can't activate the rune until it's in its chargy spot. Hold up. Where's your chargy spot? Oh, I don't see one. Oh, but there's a thingy over there. Oh, and there's a thingy too. There's a whole lot going on here. Yeah, they put you there. Oh, there's one got to go there too. You're the sealed ancient structure. Okay. I'm gonna take you. Oh, that's the S. Okay. Did that open up? Hang on. Okay, so there's 3 thingies. There's an S. What are you? You're the, like, the N shape? I don't know which one's which. Let's make you the N shape. I don't know which way is the front either. I figure it's all got to be facing this guy. That one. And then I still need another one for this dude. Go. Yeah. As I said, let's go looking down towards the bottom. Also see mining resources. Back to weapons just in case. There's a lightning charge. Oh, I got zapped. Oh. Everyone zapping. Nope. No one gets zapped. Also, oh, I missed another mining spot down there. I don't know what the, I need to go find out what the last rune is. Okay, you go in your home. And I will go work out what the last rune is. So we got the N shape. I shape and the Z shape. Okay. Alright. Ow. That's a wall. A building. I am just scraping the paint job real bad, folks. And yeah, you're there. Okay. So if they're in the same order, S is on this one. Like in the same layout, we reckon? So let's put S on this one. Oh no, you're the Z. You're the I. Well, and you're the S. Okay. So cool that I saw that down there. Also, does that mean this is going to open up something over on the other side? The S is correct. What were you? You were the Z? Hang on, no, we got different things here. I? You're a Z. Oh, okay. What's the N for then? I. I'll give you the Z one. That definitely opened the ancient jar. Gimme. Fusion hook. Touches surface in 2000 meters and pulls you towards the target location at high speed. I don't even know what that would be for. Oh, that was complete. Okay. So I wonder what that N was for then. Was that just to throw you off the path? Because that's clearly the N shape. What do you reckon? You reckon these open if I reckon these open. So let's redo that. Let's go N shape up here. I know it. Oh no, I can't. It's done its thing. You're all like super ninja powered. Okay. Fine. I don't know what value the that grappling hook would have, right? Like, it's kind of a strange, I guess, for like pulling you through. Oh, I'm gonna get zapped. Yeah, I got zapped. Like pulling you through a puzzle where you've got to like get through a gap really quickly maybe, but then you just teleport through, right? Like, it's fine. I knew there'd be more if I kept searching. Weird looking crystals. Okay. Right, like how is there not something inside this middle bit? Can't pick up those runes again though, so... And it did say I'm 100%. So this is all just a diversion. It's fine. Change back to weapons. Change back to ship scanning. See, because that's got a Z on top. I feel like... I know it says we're done here, but it feels like there's more. It's fine. It's fine. I'm moving on. Undiscovered site? No. You. Need one more distress call. One more, two more. Oh, I forget. One more distress call and one more. Okay. One more secret.
Hold on, I think I got his radio signature. I just hope he's still alive.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, hi. It's me, Aaron from the mining crew in Zarkov. Something terrible has happened. I didn't know who else to call.
I'd be happy to drop in and lend an ear.
Oh, really? Thank you. That's just... wow, thank you.
Okay. We'll come back to here, I guess.
I am detecting G and B elite fighter craft heading this way.
That's just what I need.
Ooh, they're spicy. Nope, they're 22ers. I'm out. I'll come back here later. Apparently G and B's got the 22. That's a big jump. They were purple. That means it's too high for me. Was that a... Oh, okay, so that didn't have a check mark anyway. So the last check mark must be that one over there. Oh, but that says it's protected. Where's the last... Oh, no, it's that. It'll be that one. God dang it. Okay. We're gonna go talk to our buddy and get our shields upgraded. Distress signal? Unknown signal. I need to go to bed. There you go. See, there's even my alarm reminding me I need to go to bed. I can't go any faster until I unlock the challenges. But I really want to unlock the challenges. Oh, they're level 20 still. Ow! Oh, who sniped me?
Need to restore armor.
I need to, everything.
I can offer emotional support if needed.
That everything. I was.
Sounds, if that would comfort you.
Forget it. Can we at least repair our ship with the orbs?
Yeah. I took a beating. You have secret containers for me to open. That container was not there before. Or was it? Coral. Emissive color. There's more stuff for mining. No. No time. Ooh.
Adam, you really came. I wasn't sure you'd even remember me.
The miner who almost blew me out of my ship? How could I forget?
It was 3 seconds ago, Aaron!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Don't sweat it. People are always trying to blow me out of the sky.
Hey, it's Tekla. Honestly, it's good to see you again.
So what's going on?
Vingram is missing. It hasn't been that long, but long enough for us to be concerned.
A few days ago, we got a tip about a source of Clygon. Maybe you don't know it, but it's quite a rare mineral. Thing is, the source was located in outlaw territory.
Outlaw territory.
We were opposed to him undertaking the mission, but Vingram went anyway, said the reward outweighed the risk. But now it's been far too long without a word.
Send me the coordinates he left for. I'll see what I can do.
Really? That's great. Please call me as soon as you find him. I just hope he's okay.
Oh, we go game. We go game, folks. He gonna be fine. Or he's dead. One of the two. You know, that's the way this game goes. Where are our coordinates? Oh, he's there? Well, that's problematic. That place was dangerous, man. Fine. Ugh. We just came from there. Almost had our ass handed to us by level 22 guys. Unknown signal, we don't care. I only want the distress signals. Unknown signals are not worth the effort. Nope, unknown signal. How is this been to level 6? Oh, I guess because it's probably because I leveled it up. Probably was level 16 until I made the zone harder by out leveling the zone. Fine.
High outlaw activity detected. You must exercise caution if you do not wish to attract unnecessary attention.
I always exercise caution.
Of course you do.
Is that sarcasm, Hive?
Intruder, clear this area or suffer a painful death.
Very cautious of you.
Shut up, Hive.
The sensors detect some deposits of Clygon. I will mark the locations.
Got it. I'll take a closer look and see if I can find a trace of Vingram.
I don't know who you're fighting at, little drone. Oh, GMB squad fighter. Okay, I'll let you guys take care of that. Really don't want to fight the GMB guys because they're way too many levels above me. Why are you so hard to hit, my dude? Thank you. Okay, you guys just ignore me.
Got some more Clygon. Signs of drilling. Looks like Vingram was here all right. Let's keep going.
Let's claim all the stuff that we...
Clygon often spreads out from a central source, deep within rock formations. It makes sense to focus on locating the source.
That sounds like a missile. In fact, that is a missile. Hi, missile. Where did you launch from? There. Sir, not today. What?
Gotcha.
There's definitely shenanigans going on here.
There's a cave here. Picking up a lot of Clygon. Let's take a look inside. See if there's any sign of Vingram.
There is a disabled ship here.
Vingram, is that you?
You? You're the one who helped us with Matthias before. What are you doing here?
Looking for you, buddy. Engine problems?
You shouldn't be here. It's Matthias. He shot me down. He's really out for revenge. He's the one who sent the tip about the Clygon to lure us here. I managed...
Yeah. I'm just gonna mine this while you...
Now I'm stranded and can't send comms. I'm certain he's still out there.
How can you be so sure?
He hits me with the detonator drones every time I try to leave. He has a modified G&B fighter.
What an obsessive weirdo this Matthias is. Okay,
I'll go mess him up for you, buddy.
See if I can't deal with him for you.
No shit. That would be great.
I ain't got time for this Mateus guy. You gotta go. You going down.
Well. Look who came to the
You
rescue.
got a lot of
Should have listened when I told you to
drones.
watch your back.
Matthias, what the hell are you up to? Let it go.
I was hoping to snag another of those do-gooder miners in my trap, but you're even better. You're going down.
You created your own mess, Matthias. That crew was only doing what they had to survive.
I was the chief of the whole damn operation, and they kicked me out.
Yeah, well, you're a sociopath, man. You need help.
Yeah.
Oh, get stuffed.
Try me.
You just do laps.
Matthias, enough is enough.
Oh, I'm just getting started. With you out of the way, then Vingram. Those other two morons will have no one to protect them.
See, this is is why you can't make friends, man. You are seriously obsessed. Why not just leave these people alone? Man, what a lost soul. He should have just found another hobby.
Maybe.
The DMZ drives many a soul to insanity.
You can't always choose your fate, Hive. Well, let's go get Vingram.
I may have unloaded a couple of missiles in that man's face. I'm sorry. It had to be done.
Are you okay? Where's Matthias? His reign of terror is over. You're safe now. Can you fly? Your ship looks damaged.
Thrusters took a battering, but if you can guide me out of here, I should be able to make it home.
Come on. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any outlaws until you safely jumped out.
Hello? Guys? Can you hear me?
Vingram, I'm so glad.
Ooh, web missiles. Level 21s of that. So much. I need room. Send all this stuff back. Send it all back. All of it. I love that I'm using deep space cloaked drones for sending ramen back to base. You know, in case we need it. Restock you.
To hear your voice again.
Likewise. Tekla was right. I should have never come here.
Whatever happened out there, it was worth it to hear you say Tekla was right.
Are you okay? Did Adam find you? What happened?
I wouldn't be still alive without him. Matthias really went off the deep end.
Is Adam okay?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I'm just glad I could help out in time.
Oh, thank you so much. Wait, what happened to Matthias?
You won't have to worry about him anymore.
Did it have to come to that?
You seem to forget he was trying to kill you.
I mean, he was mean and behaving like an idiot, but still, he was one of us. We would have given him another chance.
You're good people. It's a shame Matthias never figured that out.
I guess we should look forward and stay positive. Thank you for helping us again.
Sure thing. If you ever need me, you know how to reach me.
Oh, hey. Let me thank you personally by giving you the resources I found here.
Oh, that's not necessary.
I insist. See you around, Adam.
Risky business complete. Those are still crawling with bad guys, though. Okay. We need to go talk to Fallon. Which means... go on map. Set as waypoint. Where am I? Up there, okay. Jumping. But folks, I think that is probably where we should call it for today. Because otherwise, we're going to be at least another half an hour, which means we'll be still streaming at 1 AM, which is well past my bedtime. And that means that we can come back and try and do this crazy cloaked ship thing. Well, not cloaked, but like the jammer thing next week. It doesn't look like anybody else is... doesn't look like any other pack members are streaming. Oh, hang on. No, Akumi was streaming. It doesn't look like she's streaming anymore.
for like personal stuff.
Oh, she is.
There's a bit of shuffling that's kind of happening.
It just doesn't have a. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna say you over Kumadori. Playing some Dead by Daylight as per usual. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to play some Vault Hunters. And then back on Sunday at 10 a.m. again for some E6E. And like I said, next week we will continue our little mission here to work out how we gain access to... Oh. Keep moving, keep moving. Need to get through the portal before I get attacked by all the bad guys. So many people ready for a bad day. Nope. Activate. Gotta go. Gotta go. Excuse me. No missiles. Nope. We're going through the portal. Quick. Yeah. Anyway, love you, sleeves. Catch you in the morning. Take care now. Bye.